That's a weird version. Sound check. Check, check, check. I'm up there. I hope I'm audible. The music is very quiet now. Oh, it's at the end of the song. It is very... Hello, music? It's over anyways. Uh, it's too quiet. Yo! TGIF. Uh, switch the stream title a bit too late. Probably popped up in wherever it pops up. Here on Twitch, Discord and everything with the old title. But anyways, TGIF. Still working on getting to Mark III miners. But first things first. Hello, Kevs_sim_corner. Oh no, I'm here. Yup, you're here. Glad you're here. Always glad to see your name pop up and chat with you. Also, Cyber Whiskey. Hello. Yeah, it says it now. If you look in Discord, it's got the old title. Maybe whatever pops up at the top when you go live, that probably had the old title as well. If I think. Yo, what's my bit rate doing? It's going up and down. Okay. Yeah. I did a slight change. It's probably not going to help anything, but I went to a dedicated Twitch server, not just an auto. See if that helps with the interruptions that we usually get at random times. Usually after 2.5 hours, sometimes earlier, sometimes later, sometimes more than once. I have no idea. Check the cables and everything. I actually replaced some of the cables, but it's still happening. Cyber Whiskey, thank you again for that link. It was fun watching it.
Adios, Wolverine.
Your guess will
My
be
guess
no.
will be no.
What a message for an entry. Yeah, I'm afraid to. I just don't know. But yeah, it was nice and short, and yeah, it wasn't too much details. So how it actually and what they actually found out. Gee, was that an AI or wasn't an AI lady? It was weird, asynchronous. And Scotty, thank you very much for the 10 months resub. Thank you. She's real? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. No. Yeah. I always like watching, especially it's kind of that Kit Boga thing there. Um, you know, what do you call it? Scam the scammers or scam the hackers, I guess, in that case. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Somehow the music is still a bit loud for me. Test, test. She's real. Yeah, because it was, the Korean guy, she popped in there for a bit. Also had some fading headset there. It was weird. Uh, and it was also asked in the comments. I mean, that was pretty recent video there. I guess 2 weeks old or something. And some were asking, "Oh, that's an AI," or not just asking. Anyways, oh, puff. There we go. Ben's tug is a bit off, but she is real. Oh yeah, right. Okie dokie. So it's still an hour later than usual. It's still on regular time, I'll call it. We're gonna have to come up with a new name if countries start staying on the actual summertime, which will then be the regular time. It won't be called summertime anymore. Oh god. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Being a programmer, you got oodles of libraries taking care of dates and time and stuff like that. And they have a huge map behind it with what country switches when and how much, and 4 hours here and 4.5 there. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, we are still on normal time, winter time. I think even another week. So it should be somewhere around the 28th, I think, is where we're switching. Although That is next week, isn't it? Calendar, summer, hello, calendar. We are on the 20th, aren't we? Yes. So next week we'll be switching. Yeah. That means Pacific will be back to 9 hours difference. East Coast, 6 hours. All right. Um, Today I thought we'd do some Satisfactory. Hey, what a surprise. We did a bit of a talk about maybe next games and stuff like that, like Construction Simulator. See if that works. Anybody that has that or has an Xbox Game Pass Premium? Don't know if you have to have the premium for it. It's there for, in quotes, free. I mean, you have the subscription, or if you already have it anyways. I've been playing that offline. It's cool. I still hate the excavations, though. They take forever. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Yeah. Build roads, ponds, houses, hotels, fix things, stuff like that. Nice little storyline and a couple of things. But we're not here for that right now. That's just a future image vision where it's going to maybe next. We're here for Satisfactory. We were working. That's why I set and fixed the title. We are still working or on the road to Mark III for the miners. Yesterday, a couple of factories were set up. Musics did quite a bit there, and tried to get the plastics maximized in that well, somewhere out in the boonies factory there. So what we're pretty much going to do is finish it off. We still have leftovers we have to take care of after we're doing the plastic. So we can use that probably most likely for some fuel stuff. It's not going to be totally stable because there's like two and a half or enough for two and a half generators. But yeah, let's hop in. We are currently at 110 hours. Who would have thought that? We did 5 hours yesterday, so from 105 to 110. Yo, is this lagging again? Tell me it's lagging. I did change my profile to handle it. Yeah, okay. We'll see how it goes. I did do a reboot after work. Uh, yeah, let's hop in. No more questions? I treat. This is weird. Oh yeah, nice little side story going on here. I think I did talk about that yesterday. We have a little water damage here, and here. Um, and the plumbers came today to check out that was from the heating system, and that was actually replaced 2 years ago or fixed because it was it's like just allowing a needle thick of fluid through. That's why it never got warm. And replaced that part, and it was working great. The only thing was they didn't do um, what do you call it? Not isolation, but so it doesn't drip. So yeah, over the years, that little rubber thing that was in there kind of it's a little bit very slightly diagonal, and that pressure caused it to. Oh, I got the hiccups. Actually, I got the burps. Just got done with dinner. And that thing corroded over the time, over the years. And yeah, they were here a couple of days ago. It's like, oh my god, the floors underneath you have water damage. Like, I don't know, I don't see anything. It's all dry here. Then they came again and took a look, and thankfully they did because it was then pretty much dripping. And if it had been going on, it'd probably have a nice little fountain going on there where the pipes come into the living area or into the hall. And so, yeah, long story short, the effect is that we now have those dehydrators, a huge machine that tries to suck up the hydration that is, or the water that is in the walls, whatever, floor and the walls. Um, that's pretty loud. I mean, if you know what it is, if you know them, they're really loud. Thankfully, it is in the hallway. Gonna be fun sleeping tonight. But the other thing is, where I am, the office part is right behind that wall. And so they put up a heating frame there, leaning to the wall. So basically, I'm sitting here in a t-shirt and sweating in the middle of what I'd still call winter. But, hmm, wonder if that leaked through. This tower had to show, show her family the actual heating plate there. If it did leak through, oh, that was the voice of Miss Tara. Um, if it didn't, probably didn't. It was too far away. But yeah, kind of a show off. And she's not sitting here sweating the whole time. It was a fun day at work today. Everybody in their sweaters and whatnot. I'm sitting here in a t-shirt. Ooh, today's hot. I even got the window open slightly. I don't know what the temperature is right now. Guess it's around 4 to 5 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's hot. You know, so much to that story. Uh, End of the story, it's going to be there supposedly for a couple more weeks. Weeks? Yes, weeks. It's going to be fun, especially because Easter's coming up. Talking about Easter, I won't be streaming that week. I think that's the weekend after next, because that is the Easter weekend. I will be leaving probably already on Wednesday or something like that. And, potato internet, stuff like that. And won't be around for, not even for the Thursday stream, so. Well, okay. Um, right, what are we going to have to build? Probably going to have a look at the factory and then decide if we're missing materials. That thing is called, I think, also plastic, but it's the Plastic Max. I did rename it, thankfully. And off we go. While we're talking, we could have done the right, I guess. Yeah, quote unquote. Funny little story there. Cool thing though, they got a watt counter going along there and voltage, watt, and whatever. And they're going to come up with the costs. And that little plate right beside me there is using like half a kilowatt hour. And if you count it up, what that means after a couple of weeks, it's like, what is it, 12 kilowatts per day? Kilowatt hours? Um, yeah, you get something around, depends how long, 100, 200, 300 kilowatts. And they get free heating. Hopefully it stays cold. If it doesn't, it's gonna be a mess. Hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. How's your day slash week been going? Scotty, you weren't here yesterday, were you? You were quite busy, I think. If you're even listening. You were quite busy yesterday, I think. At work. It did pop up somewhere. Not sure which stream it was though. Was it in Sim Caesars? I don't remember. Or was it today? Things going on and everything floats into each other. Fades into each other. You're driving all day? At around 7. Yo. That's pretty much a time. Uh, No, no, no. I was gonna say I could have been on had you been Eastern time, but nope. Pacific, that is. I was snoring by then. And Kev, I know you probably hear it. You can't take the question anymore. I'm just gonna say, I hope you're doing okay. Uh, Everything going on? Oh, you did mention some date though. Dang. Um, all the best for that. Like, if you don't want to, it's like, oh, this old topic again. I'm just wishing you all the best. Muskix was still in Discord. He forgot to leave. Was he still active on in Discord? Did he actually still have his headset or whatever on? Did you scare him? Oh my God, I'm still here. Yeah, I saw him still in there, but I thought, okay, well, if you want to stay there, go ahead. I mean, not like it's costing me anything. Maybe. Yeah, I've forgotten to end my, well, not the stream so far, knock on wood, end Discord, or actually even end the computer, or shut off the computer when I go to bed. And then I get remarks the next day like, "Hey, you were on pretty late. You were on all the time." It's like, oops, forgot to turn it off. That can happen. Yo, this is the factory we built yesterday. So, go off here. And don't turn off. Nope, we do not want to load in that stuff. Should be full already? No, it's filling up pretty. No, I can't fill up anymore. So this is basically as far as it gets, but now it's getting stuck due to what I mentioned at the beginning. We have, this is the stuff coming in. This is the normal, uh, oh, I got the, those taste, but, oh, crude oil coming in and making plastic and a leftover heavy oil residue. And that's pretty much what is clogging it up right now. This thing is full. Yeah. Totally full. Everything's full. We're all full. 50 is maximum you can handle. So we're gonna have to do something with the heavy residue. Let's see if we got, yeah, we got a little bit, so have a look. Heavy residue, what can we do with you? We can make residual. Oh, the good thing is, well, it'd be weird. Like everything else, all this residual stuff requires water. Oh, jeez. Didn't want to actually slick it. Come on. Residual, water, residual rubber. Ah, stop selecting. Also water. It would have been weird if residual fuel would have required water. Mm. But yeah, the problem is though, as I said, this this might not actually be such an issue. Okay, this will be over or under overproducing, no, underproducing. We do have the clock speeds now. That was the last step we did yesterday. So we can lower it a bit. So we're gonna make where's my notepad? Notepad, where are you? I'm gonna have to make a source for that so you guys can also see what I'm calculating there, if you're interested in it. Um, where is it? No, you don't want to see it. It is actually a mess. Um, we're getting 10 per factory as a leftover. 10 per minute per factory. We got, I think 16 it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 16. 160. These things do 60. That means mm, 2 and what? 2 and something? 2 and 2/3? Is that the... No, that's Du hast. There's an English version? Okay, I wouldn't be surprised because yeah, Rammstein is pretty popular in the States as well. Or in, yeah, okay. Wonder what it's called. You have? Probably. You have? You've got a friend. You've lost that loving feeling. No, okay, never mind. Rammstein? Well, I'd have to probably Google it, that'd be faster. Or maybe it's just called the same and doo-doo-doo-doo. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, Makers Dave. Welcome in. Welcome. What's this? Okay. That'd be fun to figure out where it is, though. Hold up. Du hast. Maybe English version? Du hast, du hast, du hast. Du hast schönste. Oh, I'm not going to say that. Du hast this. Du hast that. Music video. I want a video. Yeah, it just says Du hast. No idea which version it is. That was the German version. I believe it was. Yep. As I was saying, so 124, 160 leaves us with 40. That's 2/3. That's 66. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. Yeah, we got the residual coming out in. Let's make a bit more room here. It should do. Let's see how far we're gonna go here. Oh, running low on energy. That will give us 100 fuel, I believe. So it's only this set is having issues with keeping up. What's that weird sound? No. Okay. Put this over here. Oh god. I hope I don't forget to look away from the mic or mute it when I say it the way it is. Burp. It looks like this is going to continue for a while. I had a... I don't know the right... Oh, dang it. I don't know the right word. It's meatballs. It's meat patties, but that sounds like weird. Like, why are you eating meat patties? But they're... I don't know if you have that. Where you just basically... You know, they're thicker than normal hamburger patties. Like... And... well, actually, one of them I used to make a type of a burger. But the other ones I just ate like that. That's how you eat them. What would you call them, though? Patties? Meatballs? Meatballs are round. Meat ovals? Burgers? Burger without buns? Hmm. That's the residual. That thing's pumping. Beauty. Put that in there. Put that in, and we're out of... Wait. We're out of copper sheets. We did bring enough with us. I cannot sing. That's why I didn't become a singer. Yeah, it's a hamburger, but there's no buns involved. It's just, you know, just the kind of a patty thing. Where you, okay, this is getting complicated now. I did look it up. There is no actual good translation for it. What was I going to look up? I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was going to look up. Yeah, but you know, it's like a burger patty, just maybe double, 3 times as thick and kind of oval. And yeah, nice and spicy. Put some. I'm gonna hear this for ages. Does it say it? Marjoram? Okay, marjoram, salt, pepper, maybe some spices in there. Spicy stuff. Whoa. What do you mean? What glue am I sniffing? A meatloaf is what I imagine a meatloaf like, you know, like that. That's a pound or maybe even kilogram thingamajig that you put in the oven. Or you fry it in the pan. Mini meatloaf? Well, that's what I had for dinner. Whatever you're gonna call it. But that was good. Miss Tara can really make them good. And yeah, we cooked today. I don't know how many I ate of them. That probably was the issue. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Should give us residual fee. Wait, what? Wrong recipe. Residual fee. And these probably have the same. You know, of course. Da, da, da. So this would be the actually the one we'd set. Oh, we can set it. We just need those things for more. So this would be. Can I change this? We got. Let's do the math again. 160. These are taken care of. 120. So it's 40 target. Ooh. How does 2/3 of 40? I've got neither glue nor do I have any clues on my beef patty. Beef patty. I guess we'll just call it that. Sure. Whatever makes you happy. What was I saying? 66%, right? Can it do that? Where was that? It didn't change it. 66%. It's 26. Why? 60%? Huh? Oh, wait. We got. Yeah, we actually have to do the math. 40 times 0.666. 26.66 something. 66. 26 point. That's close enough to 100%. We could do the 67%. Somebody's going to have issues though. So with that, we have now 26. Is this on 24, 26, 36, 40? Eh? Eh? 60 per minute? 36. I actually have 40 coming in here. This is weird. That doesn't change. 41 per minute. Okay. 40. That's not. It is actually 40.2. At 26, what am I supposed to do with 26.8? Uh, okay. Let's see, generators. How much do they even request? Fuel powered generator. Meow. Doesn't tell us. I'm gonna have to feed it. Hello, Schaftler. Well, you're gonna have to live with that if you're watching Satisfactory. Math is always involved here. So, do a quick thing here. Just to, what did I copy? I did copy it. Let's try this, and then it'll tell us it needs 20. 2, 4, 5. We're gonna make 5 of these. F the leftovers. I don't care about that. Yeah, we're not gonna. Can we even? Oh God, we could actually set one to like 5% or something to actually completely use it up. No, we're not doing that. It will never clog up. All right. It will slow it a bit because we're not using more than we want to, than we can. So we'll have a bit of a, like a couple of percent. We won't get the full 320 or whatever it is out of this. 30 times 16. 300 and... Is that weird sound? No. No. Unfortunately, I cannot customize the coffee. Nope. I can put something else in my hand. Chainsaw if you prefer that. Or candy cane. Or some nuts. That look like a coffee cup? Not really. Yeah, we have to live with that. No, dang it. You can not, as far as I know, unless they change that, which I'm not aware of. You're stuck with. Maybe you can do some painting though. I don't think so. Like, what is the painting key? Here. These nuts? They're healing nuts. Just leave it to that. What are they actually called? Why are you asking? Barrel nuts. Barrel. Barrel. You figure out what that is. Or some kind of brand. D's, I'm guessing. You. There. Bit of this. Bit of that. Well, uh, alright. Whatever. Is that far enough? Probably. Hmm. Like that. Narf. Ran out of mats. Materials. To be enough. Ew, we did say 5 of these, right? Should pretty much take care of it. Yeah, we just picked up copper sheets. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Getting that. No connection. It is filling up though. We're going to let it fill up for a bit. In the meantime, it's the power. Backside, okay. Start here. Offset. Dang it. That's that side. Yeah. Running out of power. Uh, construction simulator. That would be one of the next ones. Probably. Unless we're going back to Factorio. Not quite sure yet. Why is that thing already using power? With others, yeah, that's a little bit frustrating alone. And kind of made jokes about it yesterday that the excavations will be done by somebody else. 'Cause I just can't take it. There you go. That should enhance our power system slightly. Oh yeah, it's going up a bit. Production from 9.3 oof, 9.3 to 10.5. It's actually not that bad. Did I do the math right? I think I did. Problem is though, um, yeah, the problem I had though, I don't know if, no, both of you weren't here yesterday. Um, I tried the, well, A320 joystick, the one I use from Thrustmaster, that I use for, well, flying, of course, and GA flying and stuff like that. Well, actually Airbus also, if I ever fly them. But for farming sim, because it's great, forwards, backwards, sideways, stuff like that. It's producing so slow. Oh, look like you're doing max speed here. Anything red? All green, isn't it? Green, green, green. There's a bit of a yellow. What's your issue? Um, no, that was quick. You guys are faster than I am. Thank you, Scotty. Um, what's your issue? Why are you yellow? Why are you not producing? You are producing. How's it saying you're not producing? Huh? Oh, it's still got too much of the residual, whatchamacallit, the leftover oil. Hmm. Yeah, it's going to take a bit until that pours down somewhat. I miscalculated. It's 10 per minute, no? 10 per minute. Should... That should be pretty much perfectly balanced. 60? 120? This is the rest of the 40. 60. 16 factories producing 10 per minute. Yeah, it's going to take a bit until that piles down. But it should eventually. I mean, the whole pipe system is pretty much full right now. Yep. And we got leftovers used up here. Nice. Okay. But eventually, what's going to happen is until Musix actually does some demands to the plastic here, this thing's going to fill up. It's doing a pretty good job at it right now. And once that's full, well, eh, just came up with an idea. What I can do... Oh yeah, sorry. I was still in the storyline there. Someone makes a set of joysticks that work great for the game. Okay. Well, nice to know, but all I had was the A320 joystick, and well, I tried that. For some reason, it always tried to slightly go into backwards, into reverse. No idea why. Because there's that slight tug always. So if you stop, um, you have seen some of those kind of joysticks. That was more farm sim what I saw though. Instructing effect, that'd be cool, yeah, for cranes and stuff like that, and also for the dozers. That's kind of a pain. Anyways, so it worked, but filling up trucks and stuff like that with gravel um, was a pain in certain body parts. You can imagine. Um, so you usually go underneath the gravel thingamajig there and tell it to, hey, fill me up. And then it start going backwards. So you push forwards. Well, for whatever reason, it keeps on going forwards until it decides, no, I'm going to go backwards again or whatever. It's like, well, stop doing that. So then I remembered I had a Steam controller, from Steam. Expensive as heck, I think. And I remembered I still had that. So I pulled that out yesterday, plugged it in because I thought it had reloadable batteries. Nothing happened because I had it plugged to my whatever that cable was actually a cable for my headset to load it. Nothing happened. Okay, I plugged it into the computer. It kind of worked. And then I was like, okay, how do you switch this maybe from cable to reload or something? I flipped the switch at the bottom. That actually opens up the underneath panel. And I kind of saw two Duracell batteries. Kind of. Most of it was white grayish. I think most of you know what that means. Yeah. The batteries had wielded themselves to the contacts, more or less. Like, great. Thanks, Steam. I mean, you could have. It's not supposed to happen. I got other things. I mean, I know it does happen. Yeah. Like, those things do start to corrode or something. But, heck, at least put some reloadable batteries or something like that in there. Um, it's a handheld. It's a cableless handheld normally. Well, with wiggling around and hoping the batteries wouldn't explode using pointy screwdrivers, miniature screwdrivers from the iFixit set, I applied those batteries out. I had a weird taste on my tongue all the evening though. I think I might have got some of that battery acid on my fingers and you know, I don't know, wipe my face or whatever. Uh, yeah, anyways, I replaced it, short story, I replaced it with normal batteries or with reloadable batteries after I'd cleaned everything up inside there and decorroded it as good as I could. You know, the thing is, the Steam controller um, basically just replaced key bindings. So it doesn't have an actual setting. It's not recognized as a controller. So you start setting, okay, what is the throttle forwards, the little, what do you call it, that joystick hat there? Forward, backwards, left, right. So you're basically reassigning your actual key bounds with cursor up, down, left, right, and then everything else. And it kind of worked, but and you still have the issues with dozers. Okay. And I stopped. So I'm back to using the keyboard right now, which works. The immersion is gone, but heck, it works. Like I said, dozers or bulldozers or what do you call them, mobile cranes, um, or anything with chains on them. Um, you have to, or excavators and stuff like that. You have to use Q and E for forwards because each tread for itself. And well, for me, it's Y and C. For if you have a US keyboard, it's Z and C to go backwards. And of course, you can do QC to turn it around in the same spot, or ZE the other way around. Uh, like I said, it works. It's just not that immersive. Immersive. So, thinking about getting a replacement. In the meantime, Dev was able to post a link that I'm going to pop up there in my search bar. Huh. Uh, Maybe it's on Amazon and it costs the same amount. Do. Options. Show options. You may not buy this. Wait, you can. No, I don't want to. I don't want to buy a used one. F you. I want new. Who in the world would buy something used from? Well, maybe there are people. Is There's only one used model there. This reminds me of the Honeycomb Echo. That too was there for a short moment. I got the message from Amazon. Oh, it's back in stock. The only thing is it costs like 150 euros on the Honeycomb site itself, but you need PayPal or something. And on Amazon, it was like 260. It was like, whoa. What? They work well with ore? With more? With ore? With what ore? I mean, they look cool, but I'm not buying a used one. Even if it only, quote, only costs 93 euros. They work well with out of ore. They're confusing me. Sometimes I can get through your typos. Sometimes they confuse me. Yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that on my, let me have a look first. Like, weird screenshots there. Okay, there. basically look like the A320. You say they work good? Hmm. Hmm. Master Space Endure hoses set. The one you posted? 1600M FCS. And I'm wondering why. Well, maybe they have a different. Do they fall back to the zero spot? You know, the 0 degrees. If they, well, the question is, if I push forward, do they stay pushed forward? That'd be the cool part. Like, that's how a tractor works, right? And that's the thing that the A320 does. It falls back to the zero, zero. Yeah. And if that one, if we push it forward and it stays there, that'd be cool. Still know where 0 degrees is. I have some kind of resistance there, like, dunk, you're back to zero. But normally, it should stay where you put it. Imagine that in a tractor is going back to zero. It's like, boom, be sticking on the front windshield all the time. I'm going to put it on the wish list anyways. Yeah, wish list. Why did I put on that one? Oh well. Okay. Goody. Um, where's Mystics? I think he's still. Oh wait, no, it is actually would be his time, but he is out for dinner. I think today. Yeah, it's Friday. So you guys are gonna have to take care of yourselves for a couple of minutes. Let me see. Or review the factory or something like that. See some smoke. Isn't that pretty? You want to prefer the train track? Yeah. Yeah. I'll also give you some. I didn't understand the nut joke there. So no, he did say he's gonna be out for dinner. I mean, just it's Friday and he usually goes out for dinner there. So yeah, I'll be back in a few moments, guys. I can push up the volume a bit on Imagine Dragons. Well, why not? Right back. Hello, monster. Oh god, the music's too loud. Hello, monster. Hello, hello. I'm back. Yes, old man break, young man break. Everybody has to take a break sometime. People are wondering how you can do 8-hour streams. Well, I don't know how Scotty does it. I gotta get it up from time to time. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not forcing him to play, so hey. See. Now filled up. So I'm pretty sure that the energy hasn't fallen back down yet. But once it's used up, which will happen shortly, these are going to start to empty. Well, it's still producing until it's full. But then it stops producing. No more oil. No more energy from these. But that's the overflow anyways. But yeah, that thing is done. Righto. Um, nice little neat little factory there. Hanging out on nowhere. I guess music
Hello
still
there.
didn't get around to blow these things up, so that's gonna stay the way it is. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Hello there. Hello there. I can't figure out the sounds. Noob. I'm gonna be a noob forever.
Did you hear anything? Have you heard it? What was it? Is anybody there? Did you hear anything? Have you heard it? What was it? Is anybody there? Did you hear that?
that was actually
What was
pretty
it?
loud.
Is anybody there?
That one went through. And oh, I'm giving up to saying what the no mic was meant for. But at least it gave me the chance to check the soundboard. The hello there was too quick. I guess it's okay. It's loud, but it's there. Alright. And the way it was meant to be is a good volume for me so I can actually hear it then. Oh no, forgot my mic. Let me have a look. I didn't forget my mic. No. Forgot my mic. Am I popping up? And I got too many sounds. There it is. Yeah. Ooh. Clip clip. Big. He does, yeah. Volunteers his time loves. I don't know if he wants to volunteer his loves. But yeah. Volunteer his times, yeah. His time. Um I'm also guessing that he's having fun. Otherwise, why would you pop? I mean, this is some kind of. There you go. I'm gonna actually hydrate as well. That's the real one. Yeah. Gagging. He's enjoying whatever beverage it is. Ah, something like that. Goody. Now that we have this set up, we gotta refactor our so far plasticish kind of factory on the other end of the world. I'm guessing pretty much missing materials, but we're gonna have a look over there. So let's turn on there. Take a short ride. Dave's gonna have fun. I think he likes the train rides. Off we go. We're gonna build in that direction somewhere in the future. Ah, jeez. Somewhere that way. But for now, just leave it there as a dead end. Yeah. I don't know, spell check. Are you on a mobile or something on a phone? Because on a computer, I don't have a spell checker there. Or on a tablet or something, maybe? Do I have some kind of spell checker? No, doesn't do anything. Guess you can add it, even to a browser. That was one of the first things I turned off. If it was there. Good, here's our... We have this factory set. I think that's a leftover from me. Yeah, there's the aluminum. There's stuff being made from aluminum. Air limiters, I think. And down we go. I could try to keep it stable, but I think that's worse for you guys to watch, so just leave it this way. Concentrate on the train or the track. Ding. Ding. Round, around, around it goes. Ooh. Coming up to, what is this factory? That's one of the newer ones that... There's 6 plates there. There are 2 factors in one there. Look at all them trains. Holy moly. Mini computer. Mini computer. Mini computer like in a laptop, mini computer like in a Mac Mini. Or, uh-oh. What's the traffic issue up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And once that one's through, we should get green. And that's a very busy intersection there. You got green? That guy has gotta wait. That's interesting. Some trains are taking the left-hand side. Funny. But nothing totally cluttering up, so doing pretty good on the train system. Might want to put a few more signals in there. We'll have to see. This one, for example, is spread out a bit too far. These are a bit too cluttered. Fits in the palm of your hand. It sounds like a phone to me. Or the computer. What can it display? Eh? That is a very small computer. Yeah, okay, so this factory has to be... We have to have a look. Probably completely revamped. Board. 4 inches. Inch, board. Huh. Should have put us to get to work. I don't know if we can get there from here. Can I make the turn? Why not? I actually want to park it here. I can. Okay, great. But we're gonna get somebody stuck there because we're not getting past that signal. Are we? Ah, we are. Okay. Good. Okay, we are down at the old plastic factory. All right. Getting an overview of what's going on here. So these are making fuel. And what we did notice yesterday, I think, or is that a different location where musics meant there were even more oil fields? I think that was oh, I remember. It was this thingamajig we want to add somewhere behind here. Is it there? Somewhere there? Oh, back here? Yeah. Some power over here so we can keep playing. Yeah. Click. Oh, click. Missing cable. How in the world? How dare you? Uh-oh. Are they getting stuck anyways? Uh-oh. Yeah, meep. That tad bitty bit there is too much. Seriously? No. Uh, Oh, it's just multiple ones trying to get the plastic. Right. Man, stay here. I could have reprogrammed you. I'm going to reprogram you then. Edit. Plastic. Edit. Plastic max. Move this once it's full. Huh. I'm missing more than that from time to time. But I do believe. I believe I'm wrong. Uh-oh. We have none. Well, that's a shame. Oh, ain't it? Mm. Where you come to? Have a look at you. Doing plastic as well? You. Edit. Plastic. Max. Remove. Save. Keep going. Goodbye. Nothing to be viewed here. How many trains are there? Edit. Plastic. Max. Delete. Save. Keep going. It's at least 3 that are trying to get their hands on plastic. No wonder we have such an underproduction. Uh, another one coming in? What are you looking for? You're not going here, are you? You're going somewhere else. No. We have to get ourselves some cable. Cool. Yeah, how many plastics do we have? Plastic, plastic, plastic. I guess those were the three. That means nobody's coming, but no. Oh well. I don't know if I can edit trains. Hmm. Anyways, over to cable. Now they're basically all picking up from that new plastic factory just made. Hmm. And with that, um, we'll have that extra fuel production for a long time. Pretty sure we're going to run out of plastic before we run out of the residual fuel. Residual? Residual. Funny word. No, he's not fired. He's on his one break he gets per week. Definitely not. We are kind of still in the starting area. I'd say what is blocking us here. We need a signal. Um, we gotta get ourselves a signal somewhere. Have a look. So at least one bit too close. One here. Maybe even another one. Yeah, one here. Uh, my second best troll. Saku, mama, whatever. Woody-do-woody-do. Woody-do. I make the turn? Yeah. A priority. No, I'm going that way. Why did this guy wait then? He taking a left? He's taking a left, that's why he waited. Hello there. Cable. Which is currently blocked. Which isn't that bad. We can turn off self-driving here. Steal some cables real quick. Somebody's using up the cable. Okay. We are underproducing cable. Stinks. Maximize your factory. Okay. There's something else then? Cable? God, high speed. Oh, no wonder. Computers might be good. I think we're pretty much maxed out. Turn on. Off we go. Kind of stuck behind that train now, though. Or not. Easel. Hmm. There's another signal here. This is fine-tuning the signals. Keep things a bit separated so they don't cause a traffic jam. Why is this thing so... This is the way it is. On there, that's good. Enough room for the trains to fit between them. Yup. Going. You don't need fire. I hope we don't need these signals down there, but there's not much traffic going that way. Here we could use a signal. Because all these long things cause a bit of a traffic jam. Let's see, what would be a good spot? Here? What? The music's already here. Trying to confuse me? Almost did it. No? Nobody's getting fired here. All here for the fun. Okay, there's Sydney. Why are we going this way now? Guess we can get rid of this thing here. We don't really need that anymore. Don't think so.
Hi, my name is Monster, and I'm the union representative for Mustard. You need to give him money raised to better his territory. Stop micromanaging.
Monster, you're that close. You remember how many times you've banned and unbanned me? I don't think I can ban a mod though, can I? Well, you have
This
to...
GT is sucks.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, Kev, get used to it. They like to turn words around. Eh. Ah, here we go. Let's see if we can find some cables here. Ah. Alright. 4, 5, take a few.
This GTS really does suck. You can't understand it, though.
Well, ask somebody that knows how to use it, and they'll tell you that you can select different voices. Oh. Not just the default one that I put in there. It was better than the butler. Nope. Nope. Work.
I know that.
Are you real? Let's go to get to work. I did change the default. That's why you're getting that kind of guy there. The Brian guy or Butler guy, he was even worse. I hated that one. They could have just left it with default TTS and piped that through to OBS. I didn't want that though. I wanted this guy. I put him up. But if you want even another voice, something with parentheses or something, Sims voice. I don't think. No, I don't think that one exists. You could use AI and fake it around and get a sample and do something like that. And make your own voice. Um, kind of a reason why I disabled. What's it called? Something where you guys can add your own.
Well, Comfort better than this guy can speak.
Ask Scotty how to fart best. Kind of sounds like he's talking to himself, though. I can fart better than this guy can speak. Which guy? Wait, you're talking about me? Oh, wait. Wait a second. This is all going to stop. I'm going to stop. Well, he knows how to fart best, at least with the TTS. Probably RL too. I have no idea. I'm not going to assume that. But using the TTS knows how it works. That's what I said. I'm going to divert this stuff over to here. There it goes. Oh,
Hey,
God.
Dr. Scotty wants to farts and shrimp.
Get it wrong. No, you got it. Did it laugh? Didn't say ah, did it laugh? Did it just do ah ha ha? It laughed, didn't it? Yeah, it kind of sounds like an old guy walking along the road. Each second step, right, right. Oh God. Uh, the moment that I request you guys to kind of keep it in limits. I mean, it's I know I activated it. My fault. Just don't overdo it. We're gonna do this though. Too much of this stuff. Oops. Oh, now I remember why we came here. We wanted to make power lines. Hungry mode? I don't know. Wasn't that a stream where you almost fell asleep or something? Oh, looky there. Yeah. 3, 5. Wouldn't there be 6 of these? 3, 4, 5. We got normal, pure, normal. Ugh. Impure. And impure. Impure, impure. Normal. Pure. No. Why would you think that? Would you have to fix everything? He has to continue with his getting us towards the Mark III of miners. So I'm not sure. What did I write down? Um, Overclocking. That was already done yesterday. High-speed connectors, supercomputers, radio control units. Oh God.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Uh, oh, you know. Huh. Six. Man, Jeff. So normal. What? Angel. I need somebody normal here. Uh, well, just stay in the front seat. Oh God. Normal, impure, impure, normal, pure, pure, normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My name's Buzz. Okay. All right. Resource. Let's get rid of a few of these things here. Yeah. One.
I went to the trolling them backpack stickers, and the vast infinities must have coming from the kitchen filled it and entire dining room. I should have asked for tacos.
Seriously, you too, Katie. I went to Australian themed Outback Steakhouse. What? Sente. God.
Penitential.
I think he cut it off. Whatever, it found something that it didn't like. Oh, it's still going. It is laughing. It's not just doing a ah. It is. God. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Um. Oh. But he had radio control units. Sinks. Yeah, like an old man laughing. Is you know it's wrong, but I'm still laughing at you. That kind of laugh. How am I? Well, being trolled and all that, and I'm enjoying that. And I just heard something pop up. See if my beautiful new butt works here. First check who even popped up. Huh. I was already afraid somebody else popped up. Let me activate this. And then I hope you should be audible.
Activate.
Hello.
Activate.
Somebody's got some connection issues though. That was a bit robotic,
Right?
but
Oh,
yeah,
I did that on purpose.
it was a moment robotic there. But yo, let me do this and this in the meantime. And while I do that, let me prepare something here.
He said the sheriff is near.
And well,
Yeah, Cyber Whiskey get it. Hey, Tenchel, Katie Patton, Scotty, Monster, Dave, Cyber Whiskey.
why is there so much going on in the chat at times? I
Hello,
wasn't
Master.
Yeah,
there. There's Nick.
I can't hear that now, Scotty, unfortunately.
Hello, Master. Do, 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 do.
You do da da do da da whatever.
Personally, Cyber Whiskey, I think it sounds like Larry the Cable Guy.
Lucky who showed up. Lucky who showed up. Oh no, you revealed it. Oh no.
Oh no, part of the code. Did everybody get that real quick?
We're gonna have millions of people raiding this server. Oh no.
More swampy.
What are we talking about now? I thought you were talking about the fart sounds, but swampy? Now I'm confused.
I said I think the TTS sounds like Larry the Cable Guy. But apparently I'm a little more swampy.
Bruh.
Swampy would be like, you know, Louisiana Cajun in middle
That's
of swamp.
swampy. Yeah, I was going for some kind of southern accent there. Well, that's more Ozark.
That's
Larry
about
the
as
Cable
southern as my German is German.
Yeah.
It's like the old movie, the distinguished southern, you know, oh, I do declare, Mr. Tyragoff.
Is that when England still owned the South? Well, it never did, but... And it
Well,
didn't...
down here, most of the heritage is English and Scottish.
Down here.
In the South, in North Carolina. Where
Well,
I'm from, it's
I'm
mostly
talking more
Germanic
like
and Polish.
South, more like Georgia. But I only lived there for a very short time, so... Appalachians know how to say tacos.
Appalachians.
A 65
If
painting.
you come down here and say Appalachians, I'll throw
Okay. It'll be a short trip. Oh.
We're quit at Taco Bell. Hey,
Wait, where'd the Taco Bell come from? Bong? Oh, that was the bong. Nice. Bruh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
made that mistake when I moved here. They're like,
What?
excuse me, what'd you say?
Appalachian? Oh. Yo, didn't we already have radio controlled units somewhere? Wasn't that one of the last things you made? Or is that still on the to-do list? Hey, can you do
Did I
that slow
make
clap
radio
again?
control
That
units?
slow clap sounded like Sim Caesar lapping.
I remember making a bunch by hand.
Oh. Well, then
Did
that's
I
still
make?
on the list. Radio control
Did
unit.
I make?
Those high-speed
I think
connectors, you got that, I think.
I think that's the factory I made at the top of the spiral.
Then there's no train station there, or what? Careful how you pronounce Appalachian. People take offense to it if you don't say it
The
right.
Taco Bell slash Clash Pizza Hut is the cornerstone of American cuisine.
Hell nah.
American cuisine. Oh my God. I thought it was McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's. Used to be.
Taco Bell, KFC, and Pizza Hut are all owned by the same company.
Ow.
They
Which
also
company
own
owns them now?
A&W and Long John Silver's.
Oh my God. All owned by
Called the Yum Corporation.
Yum?
Yum.
Yum.
Yum. Which is why you sometimes see Taco Bell and KFC in the same building.
Not such a fan of things like that, but
I'm gonna press the button.
just a button. Ooh, oh. Listen to this. Although it doesn't talk to me anymore.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces
I like how it
dangerous
launches through the
radioactive
roof.
nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds
It's fine.
you that
It's
any
safe.
extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Never
I
got
don't
around to the
think
magnetic
so,
field.
Monster.
I was listening to ADA. It's called
Yeah.
the Yum Corp. Because they love the taste of your yum, of your money.
I think Pepsi spun them off of Pepsi proper. I don't think they have any control over them anymore.
PepsiCo owns them?
Pepsi
doubt
used
it.
to own a couple of them, but I think when they merged all 5 of them together under the Yum umbrella, they spun off.
That'd pretty much be a huge monopole there, if it were that way. It'd be,
Well, it's the United States.
well, yeah, but there are limits still, even in the
Yeah.
United States. Like, you're only allowed to own 98% of the market or something like that.
I've got boardwalk. I've got boardwalk. Yeah.
Right.
Drones you don't care about. So the next one higher is
There's a
their
new
leading edge
mountain of Badge of
production,
Midnight
not-
at Taco Bell.
See,
It
I was
tastes
doing it
just
in
like
order. You
purple.
wanted to go out of order.
Yeah, we had to because we needed something from nuclear. Show the nuclear again. Did we still see what it's there? We needed the...
Probably the magnetic field generator.
I hope not. That was probably for... That's for the next tier, yeah. For the next phase. But, what does the turbo motor? Thermal
Thermal
rocket.
propulsion rocket.
One of those things were required. I think that's why we went out of the way to do nuke.
Because this doesn't get us nothing but drones, and you apparently hate drones.
I mean, you can try it out. I've never tried them out.
Transports input back and forth between its homeboard and destination drone status and blah, blah.
I've heard they're crap, but I mean, yeah. Listen to others or trust yourself. Up to you. Oscillators.
50 radio control units, 100.
Oscillator.
Wow, that's actually really easy if we do have radio control units being made.
What is being produced here? Drop, 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 everything drop. Oscillators. Oh. So this is the factory for us, the train station for oscillators.
And we needed oscillators for radio control units.
And where are the radio control units being produced?
That
Uh,
station there to your right is your station, right? Or is that's aluminum?
that's aluminum over there, yeah. This is oscillators. There is a station that came up down there that's fairly new.
That is the AI limiters and
Mm.
high-speed connections,
Oh my
high-speed
God, there's
circuits,
another one over here. What the heck is that?
supercomputers. I was busy last session yesterday.
Uh, okay. We got trains going over there, coming out there, going over there. Huh. Okay.
He doesn't even know what's going on with his own factory.
Well, I'm leaving you to, experience and enjoy it. I'm not giving you orders anymore. At least not required. So that means we got supercomputers probably there. It says it actually on the map, on the compass at the top.
Well,
We got
this needs
high-speed
fused modular frames.
connectors, high-speed, no
Let's do this
high-speed
one
connectors.
first.
What'd you choose?
The drones, because we have all of that except for the radio control units. The other one needs supercomputers and something else that we don't have yet. That will just require a quick drone flight up top. A drone flight, quick jetpack, whatever this is we're wearing.
They don't say drone. Isn't this? Limiter? What is being produced down here? High-speed connectors, that's the HSC.
Yes.
Okay.
I said that.
No, yeah, you said it yesterday that you're shortcutting it. I just couldn't find it. It's that down there. It's there. Okay, this is the supercomputers. High-speed
The worst kind
supercomputers.
of boss is when it doesn't listen to his employees.
Didn't I just say, I heard you say it yesterday?
But I said it like 2 minutes ago.
The worst employees that don't follow orders. So, where's the radio control units? Yeah, we gotta spread
Like
it
if
out a
I
bit, though.
know.
We gotta spread it out, though, a bit. We're gonna find a good spot. This cluttering here, that's gonna give us issues, probably, eventually. You can actually see it. That's coming from that main line. I like that you did it on a single intersection there. This thing is funky. Wait, is that wait, that's the extension what I was... Oh, now I get it. It just looks... I thought it was coming from this... You see how it looks? Wow, Mitchin. It looks like you extended the train track from this factory from up here. No, it's actually the lane going underneath. Now I get it. Okay, gotcha. But that also explains why we're getting some traffic issues down here. Like the main intersection, besides the starter factory, that thing is kind of causing us some issues already. There's a lot of trains going through. Got a bit of a traffic jam. I'm gonna have to see how we can maybe get around that soon. So, your next job will probably be will be radio control units, right? Which you're currently already working on.
I know why I did not make a radio control unit factory.
Because?
Plastic.
As a short update, I have rerouted the trains to take plastic from the new factory.
No, that was
Because
on my notes. So if you've done that,
I've done
I
that.
can scratch that off. Have you fixed circuits? Because that was also on my notes. I don't know why I needed to fix circuits, but I needed to fix
I
circuits.
think probably to vamp it up, to scale it up, probably. Wasn't there something about that? That the scaling wasn't quite enough? But no,
I
I haven't
don't
done
think
anything
so.
with circuits.
I just
No.
have note fix circuits. Maybe
Hmm.
it wasn't.
I'll look at that. Spell.
Maybe it wasn't belted right.
Don't know. Yeah. I didn't
I'll
do
have to
anything
go
with it though.
fix them.
Yep. Much. And from this point of view, it is nice. So look at those trains going up and down. That is, isn't that cute? I like it. Or
Hello,
can you actually see
Papa.
it? Do I have to look on the other way? Yo. Right. Like I said, I was going to work, but yeah, damn, I can't work on it. I need the radio units. There's not much I can do with the old plastic factory. What did you select for the next? Aeronautic engineering.
That's the drones.
You are...
I'll have this kicked out in 10 minutes because we already have everything.
You're working on the radio units, right? The radio control units.
Will put that on the list for next, yes.
What are you doing now then? Oh,
Getting the aeronautic engineering finished so we can do the advanced production or whatever the next one was with the Mark IIIs.
Yeah, but what are you doing? Are you building something for that?
I'm working. Leave me alone.
No, because I was going to just ride around and collect the materials that is required. At least the aluminum and the motor stuff.
Oh, I've already been doing it.
Yeah.
I just need to tink the 50.
Okay. Good. Then that is done. It's a bit...
I like how tink has become a verb.
Like my nieces and nephew. May I iPad? That is not a verb. May I iPad? Okay, here. Like, it's supposed to say, may I play with the iPad? Use the iPad.
I need more crystals. Where did I dump my crystals? I think they're down here.
Do we have a factory yet for crystals?
We do.
Oh, why do we have yellow trains? What in the world? What's this yellow stuff? Where'd that come from?
Those are our explorers and the tractor.
Have they always been yellow? I just haven't seen one for a while. Really? They're always yellow? Yeah, anyways. Kind of stuck with the radio units. I could also use the opportunity to just keep on going with the route there. See where it leads us to. Who was that earlier? I think it was Cyber Whiskey that asked if we already detected the whole island, or
Might be a big negative. I can't put anything. Are there crystals in here? Yes.
That's basically where all the farting started. So you have covered the entire planet yet? Yeah, it was from Cyber Whiskey. No. Let's see if we can... You can't really see it. We're... maybe up to here, I'd say is... Well, you'd have to go even more diagonal there. That would be 1/3 of the world. Island, world, whatever. Yeah. Everything else is nirvana or ocean, or things hurt when you go too far out. So...
Which is why he tried to get me to fly to the edge of the map.
Yeah, let's press the D key. You get a free ride. I had to just done it. I was actually interested in how far does it go out now, because they did do some... continuously redid the map. Why is this train now yellow? What is this yellowish stuff going on? Why is Plastic Max yellow? What is it trying to tell us? Why is a train station yellow? Like it's empty or something? Get it. Anyways.
Where do you see a yellow? Oh, way up there.
Yeah, everywhere. I mean, it was here just the cars, but why is the train station now yellow? Now it's white again. What? Huh? Interesting. Very
Hey, Tyra.
interesting. Yo.
Time for an old man break.
Yep. Got a minute left. Keep my eyes there. Actually, want to go around the corner this time. So it might be a few moments longer. Trying to
Have
keep them
fun.
short. Oh, thank you. Good luck and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
you're here. You can make some actual
Watch
content.
out for those blasts.
Now, I already told the story about the water leak we had. Now we got a huge dehydrator. Very loud. Very smelly. That thing stinks like, I don't know where it was previously.
Shouldn't?
Well, it smells like it was in some kind of factory or something. It was like, bah.
Bleh.
Yeah. And the whole hull smells like that now. But anyways, already told the story though. Yep, I'll be right back. I wish you guys a short break. Everybody, please also do stand up for a moment, stretch those legs. And here in a moment, Mystics, take over, please.
Okay.
Hush!
And while I did go to Taco Bell for lunch, I did not have a Baja blast.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
I heard that.
Hopefully he didn't say that from around the corner. That'd be weird. Foop. What? What do you want, you turd? Why are you being a whiny? Going to get some motors and some computers. Motors and computers. Computers and motors. Ooh, ooh. Eh? Why did she say that get into my good ear?
You can get that Major Blast at the Dollar General.
Can you really?
Hello there.
I did see, while I was at the Taco Bell, that they now have Baja Blast Midnight, which I'm assuming is grape. Very sour and very fizzy, I believe it. And if it follows in the tradition of Mountain Dew, very caffeinated. Hungarian frames, Hungarian frames. I don't want a Hungarian frames. Circuits are there. Pick circuits. What's this plastic look like? Ain't none. Grab. Oh gosh, there ain't any of those either. Oh, those are probably over at the supercomputers. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
What are you looking for?
Computers.
You're looking for computers. Okay. Yeah. Then yes.
Hey, look. That train clipped my feet. I'm running in the air.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm.
See if I can do it again.
Chicken. Ooh, he won.
Oh,
If you actually hit the train, it does try to take you along.
I thought it was a train coming behind me. It was the factories running. I was like, give me a push.
Okie dokie. Hmm. What are those things we need for phase 4? Have we started on any of them yet? Before I start exploring the northwestern island part of the island. Though we should get up there.
While I'm here at circuits, let's take a look. Plastic, 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 plastic. Look, train. I need a ride.
Just hop into it with Q. No danger of falling off that way.
Unfortunately, it's going to turn in here.
Oh, you got your
I got a
turbo
little ways,
hyper
though.
things there. Well,
I'll just actually pick up a couple of these. And then grab a turbo hyper thing.
turbo hyper thing. God, it's so hot in here. Damn. You missed the story about the heating plate that I got leaned to the wall trying to dry the water
Moisture
damage.
out.
Yeah. Why
Don't
did
have
they
a
have?
fan?
I don't know why, but they got one of those demoisturizers, dehydrators, where the water
Dehumidifier.
damage was on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
But it seems there was moisture within the wall, so I got that heater plate on my side here in the office. And, jeez, They got what?
It works.
Yeah. I mean, they're paying for the power cost, which is some. What did I calculate? 12 kilowatt hours per day.
Taco Bell is tasty.
Even Dave's on board.
Hmm. Everybody's figured it out. Nobody's using any of the voices though today yet. Why did I come over here? Lost. Why did I come over here? What memory issues again? Why did I come over here?
You ever walk into a room and forget why you walked into the room?
Yep. So you're saying
Mhm.
I'm supposed to go back to the train where I was and try to remember what I was going to do? Uh,
The one I hate is thinking about something like, oh, I need to look that up, and then you open the browser and you forget what you wanted to look
in
up.
that moment, yeah. Now I remember. Right. I was gonna, because I was looking over at at the tower. Now I remember. Don't say a word. I'm Kelly Bundy. If you remember that episode, if you ever watched that, she was prepared for, I think, some kind of quiz. Had all the things memorized, and then a new thought came in, and everything just dropped out. I'm going
Married
to
with
look up.
children.
Married with Children. Yeah, that's what it's called in English.
These are the memories you're looking for.
There you go. Yeah. Senior moments. Yeah. I'm young. I feel young. I'm a young old man there.
I still got my whole life ahead of me.
Um,
I remember back when
yeah.
what were we talking about?
Yeah. Farts and booms. Shards. Huh? That didn't do anything. Did you type that voice right? Hey. Ow.
I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I forget.
What? I forget. What? I'm gonna play something weird.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. Kind of ish. Places here. Use it. That's what it's there for. You can use it. Oh god, uranium fuel rods. It sounded kind of like Michael Jackson squeezing certain body parts. I'm with you. I forget. What? It's kind of what it sounded like. There's too much AI in there. This is not what I'm looking for. None of this. None of this. Okay.
none of it.
So,
That's a
nope.
place in Canada.
Is it now?
It is.
There's one. That one? No, it's not one I have. Oh god, cooling systems. Why do I have bad memories of that? Oh, the heat sinks. The heat sinks. Oh, that's not that bad. Encased uranium cells. Yo. Sulfur. Oh. Sulfuric acid. Yo. Get off there.
Ouais, il se dit que short for Richard.
Oh, there it is. That was weird. What kind of factory does this stuff require?
No, I know that is a joke, Tentril, but do you want to know for real?
So Dick Van Dyke is actually Richard Van Dyke, right?
Possibly.
Probably.
No. It's nothing dirty. It's just in Old English it was Dickard, not Richard. It changed for some reason.
Dick is not always what you think nowadays. It's a legit word. What? Oh god. Now it's not speaking to me again. ADA, what the heck?
Ah, Dickard.
It didn't do an ascend. Whatever voice that was supposed to be. Probably not activated. Transport. Click on the link.
I missed what she said. I need to go read that.
Click on the link down below. One of those favorites besides YouTube and that. There should be also a link to Monster
Grandpa, hey,
TTS.
my name is Tyro, or is it Doc?
Oh, it kind of sound like the same as. Click on the link for the Monster TTS. You can see I think you can see which voices are activated. Some of them are premium. I do not have premium, so whatever it's called, the paid version. We're stuck with the free ones.
Grandpa, hey, my name is Tyro, or is it Dick?
That kind of still sounds like the grumpy guy. There should be a link under the stream near Discord, YouTube. There should also be one for TTS. Or that, yeah.
Hold on, but I'll get you in just a second.
Will the real Tyro please stand up, stretch, and hydrate?
Oh, you're on mobile? Okay. Hey, why are you still on mobile? Should be home by now. Well, Miss 60, you got your drone ports and your drones now. Hope you're happy.
Yes, ecstatic.
Yeah. Good luck getting some set up. Did I mention that you have to take care of fuel and stuff like that? Oh, hello.
Yep. All right. Bye. I'm gonna take the dog out.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Just modular frames. What is that third part? What's that third thing it requires here? Nah. Fused. Nitrogen! We don't have nitrogen yet, do we? Do we have nitrogen already? Ew. We do. Well, don't take a drink. Oh, I think there's one close by here. It's somewhere up there-ish.
Okay. He wanted water, not outside.
No.
That's a lot closer and easier to get.
Over there. Nitrogen is over there, and a few over there. Oof. Yeah, I love it when I'm at the outhouse and middle of the night, Doc comes, and like what? Like what do you do when I'm not here? I'm not awake in the middle of the night. Like who do you go beg at?
He
Usually
doesn't.
he wants to go out
He
then,
just
and
suffers.
yeah, he really has issues, and he's very thankful that I let him out. Then he comes around, and then I stand up and go to the door, and he just lays down on his blanket cushion in the hall. Is like, seriously,
You turd.
yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun. Okay, we got supercomputers. You got that set up, right? Supercomputers are being produced.
Yes.
We got steel pipes.
Yes.
Fused modular frames. That's going to be a fun one.
That must be the worst one that happens.
We're going to have to set up nitrogen, and we're going to have to figure out what to do with nitrogen. Like either transport it.
So I gave you amazing cuts on taxes, amazing, like nothing you ever have seen before, and now I give you Tyro. Aren't they great?
Oh god, that was pretty good actually. Why didn't I block
You
that
can ask
voice?
anybody.
Yeah,
Everybody says it.
he's the best. I know what I'm talking about. It's so easy. Should pay more attention when I'm selecting voices. But like I said, to be honest, that was actually pretty good from the voice imitation point of view. Yo. Anyways, back to fused modular frames. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up nitrogen. And I remember doing it via canisters or something like that, transporting it around, not doing the fluid solution. I do not remember why though. All because it has to be transported into whatever factory takes care of fused modular blender. A blender. Blender.
You say a blunder?
Blender.
Blunder?
Blend? Blender. Blender?
Bender?
So,
That was a character on
yeah.
Futurama.
Okay, it does have liquid. Why did I transport that via canisters?
So I gave you amazing cuts on taxes, amazing, like nothing you ever have seen before, and now I give you Tyro. Aren't they great? I mean, look at me. Take
I
over
see
the
some
works
potential abuse
and make
going
the
on.
world great again, MWGA.
MTGA. Make Tara great again. Something went wrong somewhere along the path. uh, where's the exit here? There. Okay, blenders. Blenders it is. Nitrogen it is. Let's have a look where nitrogen is. Do we have something nearby? Why am I dismantling there?
I have a question.
You have a question? That's nice.
How heavy? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
How heavy demand will radio control units be? Because right now it doesn't look like they're actually used in anything.
Because we haven't
Why'd you
research
start that like you were starting some kind of
things.
doo-wop song? Because we haven't got those recipes unlocked yet.
Doop de doo.
Because we haven't got those recipes unlocked yet.
Yeehaw. Because we haven't. Da, 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 da.
Recipe shark doo 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 doo
Oh no.
doo.
Where do we have demands for them? Or what kind of? Oh God, where is it? Fuse? Which one? What for? Fuse modular? You were asking? Right?
Uh-oh. Is your stream dying?
No. Test. Is
Is it me?
my mouth is
It might be me.
and my mouth is still moving. No.
May have been
It's
me.
it's unusual, but I'm still alive here. Yeah. You jinxed it, but I'm still here. What did you want to know? Which one?
How heavy demand the radio control
Oh, the
units will be in
radios.
eventually.
Radio control units. Here it says nothing, but I'm waiting for it because of several of those
because of the wonderful
geysers.
things. Oh.
Geysers. Yeah, wrong pronunciation. Ha ha ha. And wasn't it showing up there?
Lay down. If you wouldn't have scarfed all your food, you wouldn't have a tummy ache. Come on. Cop a squat. Lay down.
Have a squat?
Lay down.
Rip.
Cop a squat.
Oh.
Good boy.
Okay, I'm passing this song. This is okay-ish if you're offline, but oof. Oof. It's too much. Hard. Well, that's a nice text, but if you don't have the TTS around it, I mean, it's nice that you type that text, though. You know, just saying, just saying. Where's the first day? Yeah, like I said, we're gonna need a few of them for all the resource well pressurizers that require radio control units.
Oh, what did you do?
What did I do? What did I do?
There
Where did I
is
do
zero
something?
power at aluminum. I nearly fell to my death.
There's zero power at the aluminum. Is it coming in from the trains? It should be coming in from the train station.
I know.
Shouldn't be wiggly waggly down below. It should be coming from the train station.
Yes.
Over to the factory. Jay, you do have to do wiggly waggly. There you go.
Well, that's because it was there first, but there's no power coming in.
My nurse said there was pudding in this room. She lied to me. All I see is a bunch of old guys and meds. I need my back pills so I can take a nap.
That sound tired? Huh. Yeah, don't expect power from God knows where. Just take it from the train station. Yeah. Could be that around three corners, it came from the plastic factory, maybe. And
well, one of us cut a line somewhere.
Yeah, probably could be me after I reduce the lines from the new plastic factory. So yeah, since that question has been answered, let me have a look. We're gonna get over there. An ugly thing like this.
Since that wasn't easy.
Where's that? I think we're going to be making range tracks over here. Yeah. I do remember this part. I think it's somewhere up here. Let's have a look. All right, make a left here. This could be Albuquerque.
Are we pretty much at the farthest you've ever progressed?
No, not by far. I did actually make nuclear. I did make tier 3. I did maximize. I did get around at least 2/3 of the island. Make you feel better now?
I was just asking.
No, I'm just saying. No, well, from the point where, the point of development it was. So they're pretty sure there would be parts of the island I haven't seen, although I was kind of already there. Like one of my worlds, half of a factory was with a patch or with the next version buried within a mountain. Because he finally got around to doing that part of the map. That was not so funny. So where there was previously open area and coast lane, suddenly there was a mountain, and I had a beautiful factory there. Yeah. Can I get up here? Yes. Okay, this I believe is pretty much. There is the nitrogen. There is the nitrogen. Dude, this is what I remember what nitrogen looks like. That's what I was. What's hurting me? Something's hurting me.
Did you ask it nicely to stop?
I don't. Is it nitrogen? Shouldn't be hurting me. In the world? Is there. Oh, that's the smoky stuff here. Okay. I lost power. No, I'm dying. Back to power. So this is what nitrogen looks like. Like this kind of white little stuff here. Pure, pure. Oh my god. More pure. It's all pure. Pure. Oh yeah. At least it left that. Pure, pure, pure. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. 7 nodes that are pure. Oh my god! That sounded cool. Yep. And we're going to need this nitrogen for whatever that was I just looked up there. For the next, for whatever cases are, those are. Imbued, unbued, unified, whatever.
Oh, of course I don't have any iron plates. That would have been convenient.
You should have some on your train at all time. Ow! What is... Talking about yucky smoke, I'm so glad that you did finally get around to bombing those things at the new Plastic Max factory.
The thing that I've never been anywhere close to.
Also, I was hoping you might set up a bomb igniter for me. That wasn't a demand, that was just a request. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get that because this smoky, yucky stuff isn't that pretty. Alright. I'm gonna have to consider how to get over here. Kind of ish for now. Just allow me to fly around. Get some power down here. There. So I'm guessing won't make it
Ooh, is
through
that a cave?
here.
Is that a cave? Ooh.
Mayhaps.
Distraction.
I wish I could generally set the aggression level of those mobs.
I bet you do.
You ever get attacked by those spiders, you'll have nightmares. No
I think
matter if
this is
you're
the far
arachnophobic or
side of
not.
the one by where the space thing used to be. Yeah, it goes through.
There is a tunnel somewhere. We might want to go through to reach the next area.
I'm pretty sure I drove through it already.
You reached the next area?
I went way to the northeast up there. Yeah.
That's not the next area.
Okay.
You're still. How do you like the foundation? That's holding up the whole factory. That can. Come on, the foundation back there. That was. Oh.
That?
Yeah, the foundation there.
Oh.
Holding up the whole factory. Isn't that cool? That's like unobtainium. I think that's what it was called in Avatar. Unobtainium.
Look at those nuts.
They're totally nuts. That's basically holding up the whole train system in 100 miles area.
Very good. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, iron plate.
All right. What am I gonna do here? Still waiting for the radio shacks, radio controlled units.
That's unfortunate. The drones run on fuel, not electricity.
Yeah, welcome to the world of drones. That's why I do not like them. Because you have to fuel them all the time. It's like you got coal everywhere, right?
Why didn't you say that before then?
Because. How do you explain to a kid what hot means? Careful, hot. Careful, you will not like drones. But I like drones. I like hot. No, you
I actually
won't.
don't like drones. I don't use drones hardly at all in Factorio.
Well,
but it was
some of
there. It needed research, like somebody who just goes into the research tab and clicks everything. Not naming any name. but
there are
we already
similarities
had all the
here.
stuff.
Similarities here. Damn, I gotta open the window. It is so friggin' hot here. Yeah, no wonder. Horrible boss. That's why. Yeah, the boss was Musix in Factorio. That was a horrible boss.
Yeah.
Nitrogen. How am I going to get to nitrogen? We need nitrogen to get to nitrogen so we can do nitrogen so we have nitrogen for whatever we need for nitrogen. Deadlock.
So what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Nitrogen. Actually, sulfur. Because why do eggs smell like sulfur? Or sulfur smell like eggs? Tell me that. It is sulfur that stinks, isn't it? Is that the right translation? I'm mixing things up again. Yeah, sulfur. So sulfur came first.
Probably true.
That's probably true, actually, yeah.
Wonder what came first, sulfur or nitrogen?
Smells like it from you.
Hydrogen?
Well, yes, hydrogen, which was made into helium, which
Mhm.
would have been made into the chemistry
Welcome
sucks.
to another astrophysical stream. U6. We can't do much here either. We need those radio units.
Do we?
Yep. Can't do any guy's ears. I'm just going to keep calling it that. Easier for me. Uh-oh. Where'd the power lines go? What's on TV? Sound like
You
a
asking
TV.
me?
Yeah, it sounded like a TV in the background.
I don't have a TV on.
Okay, then never mind. There's something else then, I guess. Something leaked from the background. Just saying.
Okay.
Could have just said the news and then like mute yourself like, shut up! Your voice is going through.
God, why do you have to embarrass me? I don't know why sometimes this thing picks up stuff from the other room and sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know.
Well, I did restart for an update the other day. Let's see
Through OBS?
if SoundLink, Wavelink, turned off my VSTs. It did not. All right.
OBS did have an update yesterday, if you meant that. Everything else, don't know.
No, the Windows, my computer restarted for an update.
God, that happened a couple of days ago. Right in the middle of work. Clippity clip, clippity clip. Oof.
Back in Thursday, they did have Steve. He had a golden clone outfit performing for him.
Yep. My family used to be royal. There was that little jerk doing its jokes up there. Performing in one of those funky clown outfits.
Jester.
Jester, yes, exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And there's the super troll. He always pops it. See, Monster, that is how you troll. God, why am I giving lessons? I want nice guys here.
I'll be honest. I thought it before he said it. I just wasn't going to be mean enough to say it.
Yeah, see, you hold back. We think our thoughts. Yeah. Don't say everything that we think about. What comes to mind. Some people, Jester, yes, Jester. Jester, Joker, whatever. Jester, the male. a royal Joker. Oh, Joker at the royal court. Something like that. Another song I need to remove from the playlist. This is boring. Probably a good idea. Thank you, monster.
Nope, 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 nope.
I was hoping that sound like that nope 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 sound clip. Nope 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 nope. I guess it shouldn't be tired then. Goody. I guess we're gonna just extend the tracks for now until we actually have that Radio Shack thing, radio control unit. Till then, we're kind of pretty much blocked.
Do it, do it, do it!
This just looks so weird. Are gonna get me killed. I'm gonna get me killed. I'm gonna get me killed.
No, don't stop.
Yeah, we got trains going into the intersection where I just entered without any rights. Usually doesn't like that, so I have to at least block some
No,
kind of
that's
intersection.
generally a poor idea, yeah.
That's a downside of those path signals. They allow way better pass through, but yeah, you get those issues there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Two, three, four, five. You guys read what happened to Chuck Norris today? Poor guy. Oh, never mind.
I did.
You did? Yeah. I'm not the greatest fan, but it's always sad. Read something like that. I don't know why I just thought about it. Like, listen to, what is this, Eminem? And I don't know what the mind went to. I was like, oh yeah, Chuck Norris. 4, 2, 3, 6. Anyways, condolences to the family and friends. He was a personality. Okie dokie. Are you coming along with the ready units?
Working on it.
Very good. That's all I wanted to hear. ETA? Is that an ETA? Yeah, ETA
20 minutes.
Wow. One, two, three, four, 6. So now we should get around the corner, right? Yeah. I can't see anything.
You should get your eyes checked then.
I have glasses, I just don't wear them. For whatever reason, I wear them. I already told the story multiple times. When I still went to the office, to an actual office, I had to wear them. Since I'm doing home office, glasses don't work anymore. Ran out of material. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah.
Mambo number 5, is that what you're listening to?
No, Lincoln Park right now. I was just counting what I'm collecting from the train. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit more. Oh.
A little bit of iron for the foundation.
Something like that, yeah. Yo. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. That was more Madonna-like. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that was a Madonna song. You can pick it up. There. 1, 2. Ew. Is it not splitting because that's the end of the track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, why is that a different color? This is weird. And I lost power. Yep. There's that weird feature again. Find a track that has power. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been finicky for me tonight.
Nope. That's been there for a while. But that you have to redo tracks, that's fairly new. Talking about religious or not, listen to the text of this song. I really like it. I'm going to tune it up. Isn't that song depressing? uh, I like the song. It's just so realistic. Hey, doing your life, you live in that little apartment there, or a house, or whatever, little box.
I saw a
Sometimes
comics, Scotty, earlier. Somebody whipped up. It had a Grim Reaper pulling out Chuck Norris's name from like the lot. He stood there and looked at it and went, "Shit."
Oh. Six.
I'll be interested to see what they say the cause of death was, other
Yeah.
than old age, because he was making videos as recently as a couple days ago.
He was doing some training and stuff like that from what I
Yeah.
saw. Okay, what's the conspiracy of his death? Or maybe not, or what is the assumed death cause?
Sudden illness.
Sudden illness. Hmm.
I don't know what, and it's like pneumonia or something, or
Chuck Norris doesn't get pneumonia, Huh. I don't know.
go
I
on.
mean, he was supposedly delivered to a hospital. What was it, on Hawaii? For whatever reason. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting some rubber banding.
Something happened there. I don't know what that was. Guess it was my side. There's a little lag there. And it passed on to you. Should be okay now. 6. And the stream's still going, right? Wait, was the stream down for a moment? No. Why am I still driving? Huh. How delayed is my stream? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if that was the server. I'm not gonna jinx it. See, did I?
Still going for me.
It says no drop frames on the server side, on the OBS side. Although the stats say only 52 skipped frames, so I am gonna pause, unpause, and I suggest you guys might do the same.
And you edit a train's timetable remotely.
No. I was
That's
just
unfortunate.
could be possible from a train station itself that you can edit other trains. But I was just by coincidence there where all the plastic trains just came in one by one, and I hopped on them and adapted their.
Oh, you can do it at a.
Yeah. So that's the way I did it, but it should be possible. 2, 3. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 6. And that gets us over here. Do we want to go over there for some reason? If we do, we're going to just make a turn off. Going this way. How far are we? Not very far. Going. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Six.
And not limit how much of something the train loads, can you? It's all of it or
Unfortunately,
nothing.
yeah, that's a difference to Factorials. Like, I'm gonna pick up what you got there. Live with it. I haven't figured out a limiter. And you could do multiple train stations, say like you're getting 60%, you're getting 40%, and then have, for one train, he comes in that station, but that overcomplicate it. Know where I'm getting to? That wouldn't be worth it. Not really. Eventually, it should be able to keep up, kind of. Should we make a turn here? I got a feeling we should. This back to the coast and then go along the coast. Make a turn here. Kind of. Yeah, we're gonna do that. For whatever reasons. God, if I can get. There we go. Yo. Oh, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo ho ho. Bottle of rum. Or something like that. If you ever drank it, you would even know.
Probably so.
Stop. It derailed. So much of that there. I knew it. Now here comes all the Chuck Norris. I mean, it's worth it. Go for it. All the Chuck Norris jokes. 6. In memory of him. Otherwise, I'm really not a fan of that, but he deserves it today. I don't really know what he ever thought about all those jokes. Like, oh God, please no. Or it was like, oh yeah,
That would be
that's
interesting to know.
6. Yeah. Oh, you ran out of them? Oh God. www.chucknorrisjokes.com.
Chuck Norris never did push-ups. He did world downs.
Exactly, something like that. That sounds like a legit one. I like one I've already heard. Chuck Norris doesn't walk across the world or across the world moves beneath him or something like that. 2, 6. I'm not a good joke teller. 2. 6. Yeah, a bit too far out of it.
That truck's our banner.
Oh no. I was wondering, what are you trying to say? Fat jug's better. Careful there, buddy.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
You saved that one. Except for. Hey. Look at this pastor. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yes, yes. I hope he gets his pastor. Ah, yep, perfect. Look at that perfect measurement. Look at that. Actually, we still got quite a bit of room there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The signals. I'm wondering how many computers do I have left? I haven't picked up any lately. Kind of surprised. I'm just popping in signals here and there and everywhere. Okay, we're running a bit low, maybe. And a 2. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. And this will fit, will it? 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, Goody, I have a feeling we should do a scan. Maybe for... Let's do it for oil. Oh, that was too early. Nope. I had a feeling we're further out, which we're not. Why did I already discover all this? Never being here before. Why did I already discover this? Is it now showing up what you discovered? Oh, damn. Doggone it. I missed a break, didn't I? Didn't show up this time. I got a feeling somebody skips the break sometimes. Huh. Yeah, music is on mute as usual. Jeez.
I am?
No, music's is on ignore. He's just ignoring me.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Okay. Well, yeah.
I was being a mod for a second for Mr. Egan. What's up?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was just wondering why I already discovered this area and if it's something that you might have discovered, and just because I came close to it, it's popping up for me now.
No, I told you I've been up that way.
Yes. But you know how it's not showing up all in all what you discovered? But
Yes.
I wasn't there. I'm
I
just doing
think
tracks here.
there was a theory, a satisfactory theory,
Hmm.
that it only uncovered the map when you were outside of the vehicle. Because remember I took that explorer all the way around the map.
still doesn't explain why I'm only seeing this part now, even though I am outside of the vehicle.
Well, I don't know why you're only seeing that part, even though you're outside of the vehicle.
Maybe because I'm close to the area. I have no idea. Yo, whatever. Um,
Right.
you forgot the TTS again. Oh God, you're kind of ruining your own jokes. But I feel for you being on mobile.
Let's do a scan of ... Wait, what, who, what? Oops, oh God, I
now I
to
need
change my
frames.
depends. Nurse,
Why is everything
nurse.
so far
Oh
away?
no, it's running down my leg. Nurse.
Ribs. Oh, tasty, tasty.
Ribs. Good stuff.
Talking about, I'm going to stretch my ribs for a second here. Not only that, a couple more limbs and stuff like that. I did kind of miss the top of the hour. Usually my top mod reminds me, but he's been distracted. What is he doing? He's got a black screen. Why are you on a black screen? What in the world? Wait.
Don't know. I shouldn't be.
Uh, why is it? There it is. Eh?
Yeah, Discord still has me sending.
Yeah, it was weird. It was black for a while. Yes, old man break number 3. I mean, the more hours I do, the more breaks I do. 1 per hour. But it helps me and my back. Have fun with Trump.
Let's
I'll be
do a
right back.
scan of. Wait, what, who, what? Oops, oh God, I need to change. My depends. Nurse, nurse. Oh no, it's running down my leg. Nurse.
That's separated. That's not.
Let's make Tyro great again. MTG, if it weren't for me, Tyro wouldn't be the greatest on Twitch. The bestest, as I would say, but some say greatest. I am working on S-Plan to have all bits given for the next 1 seconds go to Tyro. I and agree.
Should have waited until that song is over. I had that a bit tuned up. Okay. Oh, God. Thank you for that one. Yeah. Make me great again. Go for it. I'm back. Thanks for taking over. I didn't
Again.
recommend that. So, and on the material again. Again.
Where is the closest frame station? Cable, crystal wire.
That's too quiet, isn't it? That's not a good song. Yeah. Well, that's okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Kind of entering a different area here. Totally different lighting. It's also pink. Totally pink. Okie dokie. Right. So how are we gonna get through this? Kind of reminds me of Black Flags, I think it was called. Assassin's Creed. Ah! There. Isn't there anything interesting over there? Hmm. 6. How are you coming along with the Radio Shack? Musics.
The tray station is set up. I've got a couple of manufacturers run. I'm getting ready to start running belt now, but I need my train to come back with some frames.
Sounds like good progress. And when we have that set up, we should be ready for whatever those things are called.
Yes, those things.
The frames, what are the ultimate frames?
The ultimate frames, yes.
Fused modular frames. So we can make the nitrogen gas factory thingamajigs. Because we need the radio stuff for that. 1, 2, 5, 6. Two, 5, 6.
What's up, Doc?
Huh?
Meh. You sounded like Bugs Bunny, is what I was
Did I?
saying.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Hey, now you stinker.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Doc?
When cartoons used to be good. It's too early. Four, 5, 6. Twisting and turning around the coastline. Right now, ran out of computers. That's it. Unless I still have a couple.
Game's over.
Yep,
Call it quits.
that's it. Delete the game. Oh well.
Uninstall.
Get on the train. Oh, okay. Got a few left. Reinstall.
Pay attention. Where's my train? Hopefully I didn't miss it. Just going in circles back and forth to the... No, there it comes. It's fun watching them on the map go around the spiral. The arrow just...
I'm still kind of proud of that roundabout. Or a spiral. 2, 6. There's nothing over there of interest. I cannot believe it. I keep going. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's still too early to turn. Probably. Huh. Might have to do a bit of a diagonal thingamajig here. And I should have looked this way. Hmm. That work? That work? That works.
Really? It only picked up 20 frames?
If there weren't more there, how's it supposed to
Enough to
pick up
build
more?
one more.
You see why I want to get to Mark 3 for the factories? And are we Mark 5 of the... Yes, we are. Ooh.
4 on belts.
5.
Are we 5?
Look at this. Aluminum stuff.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. We just need the max for the factories,
Capability.
for the miners. And from there on, whatever you plan, it's going to be maximized. What? 6. Now imagine they'd introduce something like different speeds for train tracks, like high speed. Thinking about it, I don't think that'd be that funny. What's that? Memories. Don't you crash. Don't you go. Goody. Ran out of material again. I think we're slowly but surely really running out of material. Last stack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Point 3, 3, 2, 6. Oh, 2. trois, quatre. I cannot count in French. Dos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I think. Spanish. Nobody. Where's Mr. Egan when you need him? That water looks dangerous. I don't think it's actually that deep as it looks, is it? God, I hate deep waters. Being as a kid almost drowning in deep water. Not such a favorite. Not such a fan. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that brings us out here, almost. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Ow! Ran out of energy. Where's the power? I need power. Give me power. 1, 2, 4, 5. Wait. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I think it's this around the corner. That'll work. Hmm. You know what? I think it's time that I do a runabout here so I can get back to get more material. Hmm. Oh, come on. You can do it. There we go. Heading back for more material. Then I made quite a bit of a spot. Gotta zoom in so it looks like it's a longer distance. Got around all this corner here. And see what comes next. Okie dokie. First up, let's get ourselves some computers and then concrete and iron and probably steel stuff. I'm not going to steal stuff, but stuff made out of steel. Computers. Computers. Good question. You're doing supercomputers. I'm guessing computers are empty. Let's see if I can actually steal some this time from supercomputers. Guessing you're not max producing, just max delivering.
Or supercomputer?
Yes.
Last time I was in there was a couple hundred.
That's what I thought.
But
Well,
no, they make like at 1 per minute, so.
yeah, that's the thing that it delivers a maximum. And if I don't remember wrong, you cannot set things like it just asks. A nice little route we got here. Snegging along the coastline. This too also allows for more areas for factories, so you don't clutter them up. Saying. Well, why didn't we make it? Wait, oh, there's an error there. Turn off. There is an issue here. I didn't... Wait. Huh? Now it's showing up? This line wasn't showing up there. Wait. Eh? Oh, it's back here. Holy cow. Went the wrong way. Yeah, here it is. Okay. There's an issue. There we go. Everything's still nothing blinky. There we go. Let's get onto the train before break something. Oh god, we're gonna break it. Oh no, no. Okay, we gotta keep going forwards. Dude, dude. You see that I'm here? You see that I'm here? You do, don't you? Stop, stop, stop. Self-drive. There we go. I was going to go back. I think it wanted to go that direction. Well, I'm not sure where the computers are. Where the supercomputer factory is. We'll see. We shall see. My sore eyes seeing what I'm seeing. You're actually on a train, or you're just hopping on somebody else's train.
For me?
Yeah.
I'm on my train.
You're on your train? Wow. Finally got him to use trains. Yay. God. Don't raise your hands. I'm way too overheated. Talking about, I did close the window again. Damn it. Dang it. Yeah, 26 degrees in here. No wonder. Okay, once we have Mark 3 done for the miners, I guess the next would actually then be concentrating on phase 4. I think that's the last phase? Or was there a phase 5? Ooh. Good question. Nyop, nyop, nyop. I know I'm supposed to be talking way more with chat, so hi chat. How you guys doing? Thanks to each and every one of you. Why am I going down here? Ah, what is this? Oh, this is Supercomputer Factory. Dangling out in nowhere. Okay, that makes sense. How's chat doing? Scotty's sleeping. Okay, I woke him up.
That's okay.
Everybody else, lurkers. I don't want supercomputers. I wanted the computers for supercomputers. Drop 4 supercomputers. Drop what? There it is. Computers. Four. Take a few. Don't need them anyways. Anything else of interest here? Plastic. Look at all that plastic. Holy cow.
Plastic.
Well, talk about having a shortage of plastic. That's history.
Good.
Yo, that worked out. Supercomputers. Thing right now. What else we got here? Can I just like, oh yeah, plastic computers. What else we got here? Limiters. I have no idea. Seldomly do I have a personal desire for limiters. And this thing's empty. What is this? Drop minus HSC. Why are you empty? Underproducing high. Oh, what was that called? High something or another. High speed connectors, something like that.
HSC.
Yeah. I love abbreviations, but only if I remember the actual word behind it. Oh, what is this traffic issue? Why is there... Oh, God, look at the signaling. Or non-existent signaling. Yep. You got a nice little deadlock here.
Okay.
And it's all block signals?
Oh, yeah, there wasn't an intersection there at first.
And now we got a deadlock here. And nobody will survive.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh, boss is so stupid. Boss is the boss and blah blah blah. Boss. Oh, boss, can you help me? Something like that.
Nah.
Meh. Don't know how to remove you without killing everything. This is going to go.
If you leave it for a second, I'll come fix it if you can't.
This is the exit. Oh. Didn't have this path. Which I'm slowly but surely running out of material for. For this as well. 5, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Might not even have enough material to finish this one off. 6. Hmm. Hmm. Somebody built that turnaround too close. Okay. Come over, fix it. make the intersection so it's available from both directions, and yeah. Okay, we got the computers. We are going to look at steel. Good luck fixing that. I see you replacing train stations if you do it right. Red block signal. Why is this so weirdly placed? I ran out. I can't help you there. Nope. No material, no nothing. Why are these not aligned? I'm not gonna ask. What's that guy doing? Getting stuck? Probably. And next one getting stuck. Oh god. Get me out of here. Yeah, I might have kind of fixed it, but it's still not perfect. What if we did some kind of shortcut here for providing an additional intersection? Because this intersection is the most frequently visited one. Hmm. Hmm. Good. Guess that's okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Steel. Steel. We were looking. No steel there. No steel there. Cool. Avan. A 2, a 3, 4, 5. One for me. The beams. Alright. The 2, the 3, 4, 5. I don't think I need that many. I think we still got. Oh, let's go upwards. Still got a few left here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much. What do you mean no refunds? There. And what's the third one? French fries. Think we're okay with that. Actually got a few too many, I was gonna say. How many do we have on the train? Another stack. I don't think we need that many. Goody. And next stop would then be Misa home base in Tyro. Get the iron stuff. Computers for Buku? Baku? What's a Baku? Was it Baku or was it Urku? Can't read it. I guess it was a Riku. Music's not even noticing that I'm talking to him.
Just ignoring.
Yeah. 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 Beanhead, how's it going? Ugh. Uh-oh. Traffic jam. Hmm. What is holding them back? Could be a missing signal there. Actually, no. Okay, where's my, oh, wrong keys. I had the finger on the wrong keys. Alright. Fill this one up. Rouge. Okay, no use. This is the one we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably. What's this? Reinforced. I think we're way over the board with that. Yep. And get some concrete. Still up from our miniature. Ooh. Somebody's been using the concrete here. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? What I calculated? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, kind of ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well. Get rid of that little itty bitty there. And yeah. I think that should do it. Motors. What are we building? Tracks. Yeah, pipes and beams. We're building frames, signals, types of computers. We got computers, frames. Yep, I think we're good. Just that we don't have a factory up there. Train station. Darn. Would be the closest. Add plastic. I guess yes. Off we go. I'm not a singer. Wow. Kinda getting worried with the traffic jams that are being caused. They're still getting through, that's good. You have to keep that in mind, or keep an eye on that. It gets worse. Oh, now the ad shows up. You're 6.
Yes.
You're supposed to run mine.
Oh.
Did I just wake you up?
Nope. Just working.
Ding, 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 ding. Why are you manually building stators? Wow.
Because I don't want to go all the
So
way
now
across
that
the
I have
flipping
made
map to
America
get
great again,
5
let's
motors.
make mustics great again. Hey, Tyro, you cheap arse, give mustics their raise, or I will take you out like I did that guy in Iran, Ali Khamenei.
A raise? Oh, God. Keep politics out of here. And I don't know what to think about it. But, no. Music's not... Well, he's getting a 100% raise. There you go. Okay, how about that? You happy? That's for Friday. Come on. 100%. Musicus, what do you think about that? I just say musicix?
Did you?
I don't know. It kind of came to my ears like, eh? Musics. That's not politics. That's saying, yeah, but the other part. I just gave him 100%. Dude, when was the last time you had a 100% raise? Ah. Music should be jumping in circles here. Woohoo's not enough. I mean, there were days when I got like 10, 15, maybe even 20% raise back in the... there's the troll again. God.
Well, you know how it goes, monster. All the things that are wrong are my fault.
Yeah. What more to say? He admitted. That's just the way it is. And I teach them as good as I can, but there's flaws. Now we get back to having fun.
I'm going to assume that the pad computers that this is showing me way up north is incorrect.
5, 6. What is showing? Wait, what?
It's showing that the computer pickup is up by the new plastic. I'm just going to assume that's incorrect.
Did you hear anything? Have you heard it?
That?
What was it? Is anybody there? Did you hear anything? Have you heard it? What was it? Is anybody there? Did you hear that? What was it? Is anybody there?
There you go. Didn't want to interrupt the sound.
Hello there.
That's... Hello. That's weird that it's shown up there.
Well, see which way this thing leaves the station and I'll know.
You're saying I wasn't supposed to name the plastic factory computers? Oh. I don't know. I mean, like I had with the yellow icons, maybe close the window,
It
open it
turned
again.
the correct direction.
Seems to be some visual issues there. Don't know. Let's get ourselves around this corner here. Where are we going to go? Over there. Can't swim! I can't swim! Oh god, that's the end of the world. Oh my god. Get me out of here. There's the end of the world. Oh Jesus. Help! 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 I can't swim! Give me... so scary. Why did it show the end of the world underneath? That's even worse than my imagination. Oh god, there's supposed to be a break. Yeah, enjoy. I'm in Alcatraz. What is that? Albatross. Yeah, be right back. Musics this time, please do. Let me give you a better view of the open ocean. No, nothing to be seen here. There you go. Be right back. Please take over.
I might. The Abyss. Down to
Yeah, that was a short song, short break. I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Um, do you have your own playlist, or should I? I was thinking about trying something new out. If I can, like Scotty does, damn it, pass Spotify
Discord.
to Discord. If it double feeds back, then I'm gonna have to ask Scotty how he mutes it. You guys tell me. I say something.
Something.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it's coming back, so it should be there if you want some music. I mean, it's not the best song that's going on right now. I'm gonna pass this song. This is kind of there's a good one. Rhythm inside. If you want to hear what I'm talking about all the time. So if anybody's in chat still awake, let me know if it's doubling. Please, thank you. I'd be sincerely kind if you do. And music's if you want, and if you can hear it, let me know that as well. It's fine. Okay, cool. Scott is still sleeping. Okay. I wasn't expecting anything else. Music good? Okay. And then the only test left is music's telling me that he can actually hear it.
Let me. Yes, I can.
Oh, nice. So that worked out of the
Hello.
box. I like how some things just work.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Save your points, just ask me to
Ooh.
say no. Dot. I'm gonna have to figure
Hello?
something out for that. Star that Scotty does. If Scotty says, then trigger something. If I just had time to figure those things out. Anyways, that way you don't have to listen to your voice, my voice, doubling up on chat. If you want, you can listen to music now.
Appreciate that.
6. You're welcome, but also kind of thank Scotty
2, 3,
because
4, 5, 6.
kind of took the ID from him, just wasn't sure how he did it. But working out of the box, that's pretty cool. Hey, where are we? We're making a nice turn up here. We're making some progress. Okay, cool. So I think we're going up here and then it should start turning right. Are you coming along with the HSCs? No, wait, RCUs.
They should be being made. I left before the computer train got back.
They're being made. It's kind of time for me to get back then. Because it's time to figure out how that... Well, it depends. No, it doesn't, does it?
It might.
We got the oil where the old plastic factory was. I'm probably going to take care of that myself unless you want to try to enhance that. And then we got the nitrogen farm that has to be set up. Because we need nitrogen for the ultimate frames, whatever they were called. I can't remember. Showed me. Thanks for not showing me what frames. No. You're supposed to show me the recipe. No, don't place it. You're supposed to show me. What am I doing here? I'm gonna let music greet you. He does it far better than I do. Welcome in, Infidel. Welcome in. How's your day going? How was your week so far? TGIF. Yep. I think we're gonna turn around. Guess we gotta make another turnaround and see if we can. So, are you willing on trying to, or what are your plans currently? What are you working on? What are you planning on
I
doing
am
next?
fixing this train intersection you were so unhappy about currently.
The train intersection. I got you in the background already for some reason. Oh, because I was setting up that Discord thing. Yes, that is a very nasty turnaround. How did you get the curve to work there? The one you're standing on top of. How did you get that right turn to work there?
Because I'm good at what I do.
Oh, okay. With the bragging out of the way, how did you? Because it was too. The turn was too tight, or whatever it says. So you replaced it or something? Oh, whatever. Get the signal set up, and we should be good then.
Block,
Hmm.
block, and then this side doesn't like having signals yet because it's not connected up.
Correct. Why? There. Well, there should be oil coming up here.
Hello, infidel.
Oh, that's the old one. They changed something, or do I have bad memories? Infidel. Yeah, I can't do it. Why is there a spot showing up now here that has been detected? That is so weird how it does the detection there. Like you were up here. I get itty bitty thingamajigs there that you detected. Look, I don't know. Which material do we have left? Okay, we got so much more. I guess I might as well go a bit more. Let's see. Move ahead a bit. What? 4, 5, 6. Hmm? Yeah, I'm a bit confused right now. You've been playing for 4 hours.
Good. Where's my temps?
What? 2, 5, 6. Why does that bring me so far out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That only says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not enough. That can't be enough.
66, 72.
But it is.
My GPU is that warm. Why are the fans not going?
Computer issues?
Oh, no, I was just looking at my temps.
Hmm.
And they're not very high, but they're high-ish.
Yeah, if you're scared of temps, never get a Predator. Because
No.
they overtax that so much. I'm usually in the 90s Celsius. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But that's just the way. Asus, not sure who makes the Predators.
Yeah, it's Asus.
Yeah, that's just the way they do it. It's overtacted. Like the XMGs, so it's a local computer developer here, or a computer laptop, one that sets up the laptops. You're around 40 degrees and you're pretty happy there. But no matter what mode you set the Predator into, it just makes the fans louder, but the temperature always stays around, mid 80 to 90. Fortunately, not in the hundreds. I think that would be fatal. 2,
Yeah, you don't want that.
4, 5, 6. I'm just a bit scared the first time I open it to clean it up, and I haven't dared to do that yet. The XMGs were really easy to open up. Oh God, how much have you built since we made signals? The XMG was actually, they got YouTube videos to show how you're actually supposed to do it. Do it yourself. Get rid of the dust from the fans. The last time I opened a Predator and I saw the battery they had there, it wasn't just one of those, the replaceable batteries. It was taped down 3 long tubes, something or another. And that scared me off for about 6 years from buying another Predator. But I was looking for a new
Is that
one.
Acer? Now I'm double because I know the Asus has the Republic game and the ROG stuff. The Predator might be Acer. You might have been right. Not
Well, whatever it
Asus.
is, yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is. My last couple of laptops have been MSIs.
Yeah, but I was looking at the price as well because that was when prices were starting to go up, and it was like, yeah, maybe
So
stay
I got them pretty decently.
a bit below 5K, maybe. Yeah.
Gosh, I think I paid 1,000 for my first one, and like 1,500 for this last one, and it's got a 4070 in it.
Yeah, I got a 4080 with 64 gigabyte and 456 terabyte, and God knows what.
I don't need a 4080 to travel back and forth to work conferences.
Well, for what I do, work, and then here, and then videos that I do privately, video cutting and stuff like that. You might want a bit of a performance, and gaming as well, of course. So I'm not getting the, well, not 40, 50. I always go with the 80 generation, the X something 80, 40, 80, 50, 80, 60, 80. I'm not paying that extra 3,000-4,000 that it now costs. No.
I go with the 70 because I don't want to be blown off the side of the bed by the fans while I'm watching YouTube.
That was a cool thing about the XMG. They had a quiet mode. I mean, this one has a quiet mode. It's quiet. It's still doing 90 degrees for whatever reason. I mean, if I switch it now, I'm probably gonna cause issues. I'm currently at 92 degrees, yeah. 70 degrees GPU, 92 degrees CPU. And 68.
92
Yes, I'm
Celsius?
yes. That's like
Ooh.
okay, I cook some eggs and just put it on the keyboard, and that's at least
Mine
what
was
it's.
mine was in the 60s, and I went, "Oh, the fan should be kicking up."
Yeah, that's what's kind of scary about predators. But then I read up a bit, and it's like, well, they overtacked it that way. That's how it works. I mean, I usually keep laptops. I mean, what the heck? What are 5K, right? Just keep it for 2 years and buy a new one, right? Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
90 times 1.8. That's going to be
You're getting close to 212, so
100.
it's 190.
Yeah, that's 172 plus 32 is 204.
Yeah. Okay. Did a good estimation with 190. Yeah.
Or
That's
162. So that's 194.
and this is in balance mode. Now, if I'm gonna switch it, I'm probably gonna kill something.
Yeah, seems about right.
At least the frames. And it's still at 92. It's the GPU went to 70. But the CPU is still. I don't know what the CPU is doing. It's doing nothing. I mean, what's well? Does OBS use CPU? I was guessing it's more a GPU. So whatever. Let me go back to balance. If I go performance or even turbo, you would not understand me. You'd be hearing even though the computer's on the other side of the mic. that that is loud. And probably it'd still be at some 90 degrees. Just like, okay, give me the extra megahertz or gigahertz or whatever it does there. Yeah. But yeah, that was a calculated risk that I went when I bought this. I knew predators do that. 2, 4, 6. I just like the design, and like I said, the XMGs didn't have the model I was looking for. They didn't have the 5000 generation out yet. 2, 6. And why did I actually buy one? Oh, because I wanted a 50 generation or 5000. Just for the heck of it. So I still got the 4080 behind me, laying on the cabinet. It's still in perfect condition. Yeah. Uh, rate and hate me, whatever you want. 6. That's just me. But that one did have some kind of weird issues with, remember, you might remember, others do, with the mic on puberty, like the USB connections were doing weird things, and there were multiple issues. Um, the fans not kicking in when they were supposed to, so there was some kind of motherboard OS issue where, okay, you're getting hot, but I don't care. And then the frames went to 0.5 or something like that. Like, and then I had to switch modes, tab out, tab in, whatever kind of workarounds. And that wasn't funny. 6. That was kind of the trigger why I said, okay, just buy a new one. Yep. Guess you can't take the money along with you when you die, whatever that is. So might as well spend it. All right. 2, 4, 5.
Are you supplying nitrogen yet?
I am doing heck with nitrogen. That was my question. If you wanted to set up the nitrogen factory to the left of you, if you scan
So
for it, it's about
translation,
boink.
nitrogen is a pain in the behind. Will you please do it for me? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no. I'd like
That
to
sounds
see
like
it.
that's what you're saying.
Okay, let me explain. It was a pain when I did it because I also did it with canisters where I transported it and had to get the canisters created and transported back and forth, and then there was too many being created and blah blah blah. I think there was also canisters are aluminum, I think. So that was the pain in the ass. Say it. I mean, that's a legit word.
It's one of my favorites.
We're not talking about you students. Pain in the no. So I'd like to see if you're up for it. If you're not up for it, tell me. I'll set up the nitrogen then, because I'm trying to thinking of doing it in a fluid form this way without know, transforming it. But I think it has to be transported somewhere completely else, and that's probably why I did it in canisters, so I can kind of ish transport it easily around because I don't think I've ever transported fluid via train. That's kind of, the reason I'd like to leave it to you is see the alternative approach. Maybe you would do it with fluid transport per train. You wouldn't transform it into canisters and see how you come up with a solution. But I
I
said,
am not a fan because I do the same thing in Factorio. I do not like doing the fluid into barrels, transporting the barrels, and then emptying the barrels. That's not good.
and
Same sounds like the
transporting the
same
barrels
difference.
back.
Yeah.
And then having overproduction where you can't actually transport the barrels back. And then you have the trains that are filled up with barrels and you can't get rid of them. And now it's, everything that follows up with that. 2, 4, 5, 6. I mean, eventually I got it figured out. I could load up the other world to show that it did work. But to keep you uninfluenced, if you're up for it, let me know. I'll let you do it. And in the meantime, I would like to have a look for myself with the oil geyser thingamajig. That's something new to me.
So the resource wells where we get nitrogen will need a pressurizer and then the extractors around the outside.
Exactly.
Yes.
6 or 8. I think that one actually has 8, if I counted right. I didn't write it down, but I think that has more than the oil
Motors,
does.
radio control units.
Follow the power lines.
Follow the yellow brick road. Oh.
Yeah, the power lines. I didn't do a road yet, or just the.
Can you make a mark on the map?
No, unfortunately, I didn't. It's if you're at the home base, you can pretty
I'll
much
find it
go.
on my sheety map.
6, but I do have a power line more or less going up there, also along the road that we still have there, and then pulling off from that. So there is a power line going all the way to that. You just have to find it. Yeah, I should have made a marker. But if you do a V for nitrogen, the one that is, where are you actually right now? It should be something.
I'm down by the iron.
Yeah, it should be something 1,400 meters away. So if you search for it, you should be able to find it pretty easily. 5, 6. And if you find the power lines that are placed down, that should help you to fly over there. Still nothing. Okay. Going. Bing, bing, that's all back there.
All right. Can you see my screen?
Can I see your screen? Yes, you have a beautiful screen there.
Thank you. Is it the nitrogen that's over here on the west side or the nitrogen that's on the far side over here on the east?
I was going to say somewhere in between that. Can I see it from
I see
here?
nitrogen over here, which is kind of close to where the old train line is along the water there.
If there is one
And
there, that's not the one I mean. It's
I
not
see
near the coast.
nitrogen over here by this lake.
That ain't the one I mean. I'm too far away to see the one I mean. So it should be, if you're at the Iron, the home base, it should be around 1400 away. 1388, 13, something like that. There it is. See if I can see it now. Give me a chance. Do you see my... Is that right? Where is home base?
All right, so you're the one. Yeah, that's to the west. That's the one.
Probably, yeah. I don't know what other... Oh, there's one over there. I do not believe I mean that. No.
Yeah, there is one. Yeah.
I mean the one here up on the leverage, and you should be able to kind of ish follow the power lines, the road that's been created, then a power line that goes off, and it should lead you directly to the nitrogen.
I'm
And
seeing
yes, it should make
7
sense to...
pures on that side. The other one has 10.
There are no 7 pures.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the one on the west or the east side has 10 pures.
Wow. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless one of them's like the central hub, it's showing me for some reason. No.
Maybe 5, 6.
All right. So what do I need while I'm here? Some beams. I need to go fetch some motors. Thing of Hungarian frames.
Yes, I'm still watching TV. I like how it reminds me every 4 to 8 hours, like, are you still watching TV? Yes, I am.
No, but I want it left on. Thank you.
Exactly. I'd rather have it as a 4th monitor, but since that didn't work multiple times. This is going to get me around the curve. Oh, can't make that
So
small
I need
curves.
to go way the Flugelmeister up there. I gotta go get motors. Yes.
And just go further. Whatever. Make the turn. And keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bong, bong. Vole, vole. Vole, vole.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I ran out of material. Never mind. Doggone it. Well, the moment you notice, recognize you kept on going too long, not keeping the train with you.
And the train is a pain in the El Conquistador.
What's wrong with the train?
Finding a place to park it.
Yeah, most of the time I just park it on one of these
Well,
stations if it's
because
not
you're
too long.
expanding the track and you're places where there's really not a lot of traffic most of the time. Whereas I'm building spur lines off of the track, and the only choice I have is just to leave my train parked in the middle of
Nope.
busy thoroughfare.
If you hold up traffic, we hold up traffic. That's just the thing, right? Oh, I seriously just... What did it mention that I'm missing?
Oh, hey, look at what's in here.
Looky who the what? What is there? 16 of those. Nice.
How many did I need?
Get the leading edge
need-
production done then. Wait, what was that? No, that needed nitrogen. Why do we need the...
Yeah. I don't know why you were on such a bender for the radio control units.
Okay, look at this. Because... You see
We
that?
can't even use them for anything yet.
You see that? You see what I'm showing? You see that? I'm going to blend you
Yeah.
out. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
You
I
see what
know.
it
I need 10 of
requires?
them. There were 16. I've got them.
Yeah.
But I could have just as easily hand made those 10 instead of spending half the night making a
This
whole factory for 10.
is
For
one.
10, uno.
Yada, 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 yada. This is for one of these
Meh.
wells. Now we
Meh,
got
meh,
the
meh, meh.
oil well at the X plastic factory. Then we got the oil well near the new plastic factory.
I just jumped off. Oh.
Up. Yeah, so we got quite a few that we require there. Just what I was gonna say.
We can fly about the same height of that big bird. The birdosaur.
Not quite. Birdosaurier? What?
Birdosaurus.
Birdosaurus, yeah. Two. One. And a two. What is this? The Spencer Davis Group. I don't think I have all these songs on my playlist. They're being smartly
Yeah, I was kind
injected.
of just about to ask you.
Yeah, it's a smart shifter shuffle thing. I think it's going outside of the playlist for that.
Kind of.
Like I didn't want to
Sounds
have...
like someone's trying really hard to be Jimi Hendrix-ish.
I didn't want to have the same songs in the same order every time. That's why I was like, okay, have a shuffle. Okay, shuffle is cool. Now do a smart shuffle. Not sure about the coolness.
I forgot casings. I knew I forgot something all the way up there. Dag nabbit.
One. A two. One. Kind of two, kind of three, kind of something. That good? That's far enough. And a one and a two, and that's too far. Okay. Then the song suddenly ends. No, and it comes back. Whatever that was.
Hey, broke.
Maybe. So I might jinx it. I might.
But
Has the stream crashed today yet? Anybody in chat that noticed a short term? I mean, Scotty's usually the first to recognize that.
I have not.
He kind of feeds on my failures. 3, 4, 5, 6. You know I love you, Scotty. And he's still sleeping. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huey Louie. Oh god, did I close the window again? It's so friggin' hot in here. And remind me after the next break that I do not close the window. Like sitting here in t-shirts, sweating heck here, and we got 1 degree outside Celsius.
Really? Is it that cold?
If you call that cold, then yes, that is the current temperature.
I mean, it's not exactly, summertime.
5, 6, depends if you're living on Greenland or something like that. Pretty much summer temperature, I guess.
It was about 21, 22 here today.
Wow. Yeah, we haven't hit in the 20s here yet. There has been areas where it has been reached, like, what river would that be? The Rhine, I guess.
20 times 1.8 would be...
Or are you talking about?
36 plus 32 would be 68. Yeah, it was north of 20.
20 is like
22,
summer
23.
temperature here. Like if you hit 20, 25 is where I start sweating. Like, no, I don't like that. I like to work between 16 and 18 degrees Celsius.
That's probably about right. Let's see our forecast for the next couple days. It's supposed to be 27 tomorrow, 32 Sunday.
What temperature? Fahrenheit, Celsius?
Fahrenheit or Celsius.
Okay, keep going. 20 what?
27 tomorrow and 32 Sunday.
Okay, is this the future musics talking to me? Telling me the summer temperatures and stuff like that? 30?
It's March. It's in the South.
You do know we don't have air conditioners over here. Air conditioner, what is that? We never heard of that.
There's a reason we do.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, I wish I would have got a Dyson air thingamajig there.
Surely you could get an air conditioner.
The problem is, yeah, you can't have one of those, modeled into the wall or something like that. You'd have to have some kind of mobile version where you have the hose going out the window with some kind of casing around that. I mean, I like to open the window. I don't like to be locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about central air?
2, 3, 4, 5. Central air. I doubt the housing has anything like that.
The unit's outside and gets piped inside through your heater.
I doubt that's going to happen. For that to happen, I'd have to move to a different
to the States.
For that, yeah.
England, there are probably places in England that have it.
6.
Portugal and Spain probably do because they're pretty warm.
Definitely, yeah. I was thinking about getting one of those mobile ones and have that hose and somehow I have that net, whatever that thing is that you put around the window.
Yeah, it's
like
just
I said,
a little insert.
I like to look out the window and
There is some thingamajiggies. What is used for blowing air when it is dang hot?
I just have
When I was a kid, we didn't have this fancy, dancy air conditioning. We just went outside and played, and if we had a heat stroke, we had a heat stroke. Nobody cared about it. You see how I turn out.
And let me say, when did I have a really functioning heater / air conditioning? A really functioning air conditioning? Probably never. Not even when I lived in the States, be it Georgia, be it Missouri, be it whatever. I slept in the basement.
If you didn't have one in Georgia, you have my sympathy.
Thank you.
I could not live here without an air conditioner. I'd be back north.
I mean, I was pretty much a kid back then. What I remember, though, there was no air conditioning back then. And in Missouri, there was
Well, I'm not.
there was a box that we transported to the window and tried to get it set up there, but that thing just costed, it was a really old model, costed way too much energy. It was like, and didn't really do much.
Not quite as old as you are.
And heating was also an issue. Didn't really have functioning heating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was either a wood stove, not a stove made out of wood, but a stove that you burn wood in. Just
Why did you feel the need to explain that like you didn't
well,
think we'd know what you were
I knew
talking
you
about?
guys.
I mean, it's the stove's not made out of wood; it uses wood. I mean,
I know you
a
guys.
stove that was
You
made
pick up
out of
on,
wood that wouldn't be good because wood burns, as you know.
yeah. I knew you guys. You pick up those kind of chances, like, oh, he just said his stone was wood. Oh, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I tried to make a stove out of wood once, but it didn't work out. It caught fire
It
because
looked
wood
good.
burns.
It was cool.
It was the opposite of cool, actually.
Uh-huh. Yep.
You brought that on yourself.
I did. I made a wrong curve here. So the first time I actually had a really working central heating system was when I moved to here. You turn the dial and it actually gets hot. And the the area heats up. That was
Oh yeah.
rare before that. Yeah. That is the issue why I'm having free heat right now to dry everything up because something broke. But yeah, until then, like 6 years ago, I did not know what functioning heat or cooling systems actually were. So there's that. Come on, some sympathy. Come on. I want some ahs and oh. Come on. No? Well,
Yeah.
F that. Let's see. Where are we going to make the turn? I'll be. Can we get over there? But yeah, it was an interesting experience. Like things that you think are what should I say? They're just there. You're getting there, Scotty. You're getting there. There you go. I didn't know how they work. No, I just know how you guys work. That's why I added that additional information. Also kind of to treat you guys. Get, get issues here. Let's see. I go that. Ugh. That's not gonna work. One, two. That. Eh. Eh. Not so good. Let's see. One. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to live with that. See if that works. Why did that song just stop? No, it came back. What is Spotify doing now?
I think you're having some potato internet.
No. Otherwise, if I'd have real potato internet issues, then my stream would be gone. But knocking on wood. Could also be the playlist. Some of those songs do just kind of end prematurely. Damn it. I get past that. I mean, as long as the stream doesn't break, I'm happy with some interruptions on the songs. 2, 3, 4, 5. And if anybody's watching this currently on YouTube or whatever, don't be surprised. I'm talking about music, but you're not hearing that because that's how YouTube works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you want music on the VODs or on the videos, come in live. Watch me live. If I knew what my link
What
was,
I've
I could have
found.
citated it. www.twitch.tv/Targoth? I think that's me, right?
Oh gosh, somebody should blow these things
2,
up.
3, 4, 5. Where are you now? You're at the Nitro. And while you're at it, there's some stuff going on at the plastic factory. Just saying. I can finally get that done with. Oh, by the way, with that recent research you did last night, or for me last night, you know that last factory that can only do like there's enough material for 20% and something like that. You can
Yeah.
now reduce it even without having any shenanigans along with you. The shenanigans are just to raise it above 100%, but you can always lower it below 100%. Just saying. Like you're doing, say, 150, and the factories can do 100. So the second one you'd set to 50%, and yeah, it wouldn't be, trying to hog things from the other factory. It just, okay, I'm good with 50%. Same.
So, Tyro.
Yes. You're working on Nitro now?
Well, the logistics is coming into mind. Are we just
Yes.
going to pipe this down to the train line and make a station over at the train line, or are you going to run a train up here?
Am I going to run a train up there?
That is
Okay, what do you need? You got nitro coming up. Nitrogen gas. What are you gonna do with that nitrogen gas? Do you need...
put it on a train liquid car.
Okay. Do you need the raw nitrogen gas to be transported? Or are you gonna
I do.
already transfer it into some kind of whatever's? In that case, how would you like to do it? Would you like to leave it as a raw nitrogen gas? Or have you decided if you want to canister it, bottle it up? Hello?
I'm going to leave it as raw nitrogen gas.
Okay. Then, yeah, make a platform that aligns to the other platform so we don't get platform issues. And kind of pipe it into a huge multi-layered... What's it called? Yeah. Logistics or organization. Couple layered
3, 4,
industrial
5,
fluid
6,
buffer.
7. 7 times 120 is 840.
Yes. 7 times 100? 7 times. Yes.
There are 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure you didn't miss one
5,
in
6, 7.
between. Because I had to count 2 or 3 times to actually catch each one of them. 6, 7, or 8. Just to make sure. I mean, not saying you're wrong. Just saying. Double, triple count that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. What kind of qualities do you have? So you're going to have to consider
7
how to...
piers.
transport that to a wherever you're gonna align it to.
I think I'm just going to pipe it over this cliff down to the train track. That seems to be the easiest solution. Because the train line's right there.
And what are you gonna do with it down there?
Make a station for a train to pick up nitrogen.
Isn't there train stations already very close there?
There are.
Are you sure not gonna get
I can
traffic
just add
issues?
another stop to one of those stations and it will be fine. If you're worried about the traffic, maybe you should run the track yourself.
I was going to plan to, but if you're offering to try it out, I'm going to leave it to you. Otherwise, I would have suggested for keep it simple for you. Make a platform there above whatever you're doing down there. Make a platform a bit higher where you pipe all the fluids up or gases up, and then collect it into multiple industrial fluid buffers. So we always have enough then whenever we're picking it up. And then I would come around, make a train station or something, or connect it with the train system so we can collect that gas and transport it to wherever. Either or. I'm fine with both. I mean, if you think you can do it, just keep it clean down there. Don't get too cluttered. Don't clutter up the train tracks too much. However you want. It's kind of getting to be more your game. I'm trying to push you into the front line, making decisions. How'd you like to have to do it?
Hard to do when you criticize every one of them.
Did I criticize? No, I was giving you options and opinions. And if I do criticize too much, I'm sorry about that. Because now to say that sound way too arrogant, I'm very proud of how far you came from when we started this. It kind of sounds weird, but I am. Goody, goody, goody.
So these hold 600. 4 times 120 is 480. That works. So I can do another junction.
Got exactly the right thoughts. That's what I was going to say. Like, consider how much comes in and goes out and stuff like that.
And these need to go westerly. Let's take it out the way I came up that way. That's good. So let's do a...
Slowly getting to the northwestern part here. Starting to make a turn to the right. Good. Okay, I'll leave the nitrogen to you then. And wish you good luck there. Huh. How much did the peers give? I don't remember.
120.
120. Okay, that makes sense. That's the 50% that was mentioned. And all in all, you said 7. That's the... How much did you say? 840 or something like that?
I did say that.
840. 2 lines. Yeah. The cool thing is... Okay. I'm thinking further in the future, pipe that into a double lane train station, using both of those lines. But for now, I'm going to take that next break. I filled it in the back and I just saw something pop up there, so yeah, next ad's coming in, I'm going to use that. Please feel free to continue to explain your thoughts. I love how you're thinking now.
Thanks.
And stretch, yeah, I'm gonna do stretch, hydrate. I'll do afterwards, or musics if you want to hydrate. Just a gulp, gulp.
I need to go get some hydration, to be
Hello.
honest, but I'll do that when you get back. Bottom from the bottom to the bottom.
You're back.
Top to the top and top to the top. We'll run the pipe and then we'll come back and see if we actually even need to do any pumps because we're going to be going downhill. Ah, goodness.
Downhill, good. Uphill,
Yes, yes, indeed. Get rid of this tree so I can see what I'm doing. Deep thoughts. Deep hurting. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of... Now, will that connect to the side of that? It will. So now we grab the bottom one to there. And the top one to there. And it's going to look great without clipping inside of each other. Oh, actually it does.
I am no in charge of this stream. Pyro, I will make this stream great again. MSG, I am the best or the greatest. Some call it the greatest at everything, so we no longer need Tyro.
So we go down a little bit more. And let's do the same thing. Grab a couple of those. And blue. Oh, too far. Too far. Bleh.
I am now in charge of this stream. Pyro, I will make this stream great again. MSG, I am the best or the greatest. Some call it the greatest at everything, so we no longer need Tyro. Though do old man things, and I will make you great.
You can ask anybody. I am the greatest streamer taker over that there ever has been. All the experts say that when I take over a stream, the stream really gets taken over.
And it rolls over. You almost made me pee on the wall. Just saying. When I heard that. Go do all damn things. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm, did I? Yeah, I'm back.
Boy, it got foggy out.
Yeah, slowly changing, they're called? Not bionics. Botanics.
Biomes.
Biomes, yeah. Slowly but surely we're switching biomes. Well, actually, you shouldn't be. Still pretty close there. I think the biome doesn't switch till up to here. No. Like, I'm probably going to be hitting one soon, being the greatest. No, I'm not the greatest anymore. Wait, who is the greatest now? Okay. Still can't see anything here. E. Come on. Come on. Show up.
I'm missing plastic. Good thing I'm right here close to the plastic.
Ah. The old plastic? The new plastic?
The old plastic.
The old plastic.
Not the new plastic. The new plastics will fall away. I'm by the old plastic.
2.5 kilometers, but that's where we're basically heading. Yes, this is where we want to get to. This is the area where we're going to make good energy. Yes. So I'm not sure if this is the northern part of the island or just I wouldn't say peninsula, but a turn if it goes up. I do not remember.
Yeah, it is.
What?
The northern part.
Oh.
This sounds very familiar. Who is this?
Lumity and Fat Man Scoop.
Okay, I don't know them.
I know the song, yeah. When you hear whoever's singing it. Dance, Voodoo and Serena Club. It's probably some kind of remix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And like I said, those watching this on YouTube, sorry, no music. For known reasons.
If you're on YouTube, why are you on YouTube? Why
I'm-
aren't you on Twitch? Twitch is where the entertainment's at. Get over to www.twitchtv.r/tyragoth and watch it live. Come on. It's so much more fun. And you hear the music.
Schedule.
Whenever he streams.
Okay.
Depends on where in the world you're at, because time zones are a thing. So if I say a time, it's probably going to be wrong unless you live in the one time zone that I mentioned the time of.
I usually stream Thursdays regularly, unless there's some
every
kind
other
of...
Friday, Saturday.
And every other Friday, Saturday. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty
if he's
good.
not online, just wait longer.
6. Oh no, running out of material. That's actually, I think, Whitney Houston. Dance with somebody? I think that was Whitney Houston, right? I think so. Yeah, it's some kind of remix. Man. Goody. On we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. One. This is always. Keep this one going. Might have to make a left turn there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Ah,
Nah. You fell.
ran out of power.
Priority number 1. Keep your power lines close to you. Priority 2. Make it pretty. The world. Yeah.
Are you how in the world and me?
I mean, I kind of just praise that you're doing good and stuff like that, and it's not the just I it's not the moment to criticize, right? Probably not. I'll just say I might have designed it a bit differently, but if it works for you, I'm fine.
Pretty much what they do with oil pipelines.
Yeah, why take care of nature and stuff like that? Who cares?
Right?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Unfortunately, I guess that is the truth. Hey. 1, 2, 1, and a 2. One heck of a train line. Stop. Train, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Can we get through this? Whatever it is. Good. 2, 3,
What's up, dog?
I barely heard that. That come out somewhat right. Six.
Why am I missing copper sheets?
Where are you going with those pipes? Where are you going with them?
I'm going to run them under the track right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to add a station right here in this block of 3 so it doesn't get too traffic crowded.
Okay.
So there's a 4th station.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But I have run out of copper sheeting, so.
Well, hop on your train. Go to the next delivery station, probably.
My train is up by the aluminum. What's up, dog? Nothing. What's up with you?
Six. There's some weird colors here. Very, very strange. Have a look. I'm making the turn. What is that?
Looks like some ears.
It does kind of, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 6. 4, 5. Damn it. 6. Wait. Huh? No. That's an interesting track. What in the world? Nope. Nope. Where the
No,
hell
how
did you
dare
go?
you? We only make pretty track here. Why are you making ugly track? Why is there no copper sheeting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I said if you fear some kind of shortage, maybe go to a delivery area. Usually helps.
Where is it being delivered to is the problem. I didn't think we were using copper sheeting.
Search copper.
Let's
Or
search
sheeters.
the sheet.
Then
Copper sheets for circuits.
Circuit sounds good, I think. Anything else? Couldn't read that
Yeah,
fast.
something new that's on the wrong side of the map.
New is not good. Something old is always good. Ooh, 1. Oh. You don't have that? What's up, dog? Dog? What's up, dog? What's dog? Something, dog? Dang it! Why can't I search for songs in my playlist? Dang it! How do you search for songs in your own playlist? Just dog? Oh. I'll close my playlist. Ah. Weird things. Something. Too many songs. Too many songs. That's a good one. That next. But I am looking for the other one. I only remembered what it's called. Oh well. I was gonna play it because Central did that. What's up, dog? That would have been perfect. Clickety, 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 clickety. And not foundy, not foundy, not foundy. No, that's too old. No idea.
Old.
Five, six.
Kind of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that?
It's just kind of terrible how short a distance these things can go.
Which things?
The pipes between supports.
They can go actually pretty far, but it always depends what kind of distance you're trying to transport them.
All the distance.
3, 6. I'm looking forward to see what your pass through is going to be. You're going to get issues there.
That's why I said we'll add pumps if we need to.
You shouldn't if it's horizontal, but if it goes a bit up and down, up and down, up and down, I think the ups add up.
Yeah.
The downs don't. Mm.
Short copper wall. Am I right? I am right here. I am in the right spot.
Ugh. Ran out of material again. Wait, Musics, did you do the hydrate that was requested earlier?
I have not went and got myself hydration yet. No,
You wanted to get hydration, right? When I get
I
back.
did, and
That was about half an hour ago?
I'm much too busy to go get liquid refreshment.
Oh, much better. Take care of yourself. Being the nice boss. Take care of yourself. Get yourself something to hydrate. Then hydrate, damn it. You should get, you really don't have anything to hydrate. Well, you'll want that. So, I'll allow a 30-second break. On your own cost, you won't be paid for the break,
Oh,
of course.
how decent.
I'd be the world's best, worst boss. That thing's curvy. That's not right. Oh, get off the train. Oh, that was too late. Ugh. That was a close one. This track didn't work. Doesn't look right. There we go. All right. I was out of material, right? Yes. Because I am out of material.
Been there, done that.
I forgot to... What? You did a what?
But I've been there, done that.
I am. Let me on the train, thank you. Jeez. Just to make life easy for me, try this. If I can get the roundabout going. Is that far enough out? What's that? Holy cow, that ain't gonna work. Nope, 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 not like that. Ah. Come on, you got energy, you got power. Thank you. Thank you for playing with whatever, me. Can't get there. Can we get there? That'll do. Just need to turn around to get back and get material. Not pretty, but it's temporal. Goody. What do we need? Steel also? Maybe a bit. Steel stuff and iron stuff. So we're going to, I guess we're going to steel first. Wipes. Off we go. Enjoy the ride. This is the new track so far. Come on, chug along. Come on, chug it. Oh, come on. You can do the signal. Come on. Help ourselves. Whatever reason, the turnabout. Oh, probably because of that little thing there. Once we get around here, we should be able to enjoy the ride. There you go.
Better than 500 on both inputs.
500?
That's what it says. 529 and 595. It's probably emptying out the
Yeah.
downhill. But
Trying to
it's
do the
getting
max,
here.
but that sounds like pretty good pressure though. So you can't get more than the 740 or whatever
And
it
it's
was.
already almost full. $2,000 in there.
Now the interesting question is, how does it unload? Load, unload, load? Yeah, load. How does it load to a train then? That's going to be the interesting question.
With a...
Yeah, with a tanker.
Freight car.
But, yeah. No, not with a freight. Wait.
Yeah. Has a 1,600 cubic meter or 32 slot capacity. Whether, depending on whether solid or liquid resources.
But there was an extra. Oh, you already add these special. Is that a special train station there for liquids?
Yeah, it's a liquid station.
Okay,
Freight,
yeah.
fluid freight.
So the
But it's the
train
same
is the
freight car.
same. Like I said, I never did because it's like liquids are they're evil.
That doesn't look that bad. Just the double pipe coming from the cliff underneath the platform and into the station.
It doesn't look bad.
I don't know why that one swings so much further out, but whatever.
It doesn't look bad.
It looks industrial.
Like the 1900s, whenever they started pumping gold. Well, let's just go across here. Who cares about that farm?
26 years ago.
1900.
They're still building that oil pipeline through the Dakotas.
Oh, good. Goody. 1, 2, how much do we have left here? 2. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Okay. Somebody got a whisper from somebody.
No.
No?
Maybe. Alright, so these need Hungarian frames, casings, and nitrogen. That actually shouldn't be bad, and it's produced in a blender. Interesting. What does it... This is Enya. I need motors, Hungarian frames, and computers. Those are all things I can get over here mostly.
Yes. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like part of that laugh being the point of interest.
Listen, what are friends for other than to make fun of your other friends?
Yeah. Kind of remember that when I had friends, yeah. Wonder why I got rid of them. Oh. The heck is that? Fireplace?
I need a
Oh,
computer.
there's an AI picture. That took a while. That's pretty cool. Yeah, how am I supposed to pull that up? I know how.
I need
Wait.
Hungarian frames.
Where's the... It is being pulled up. Wait, why isn't it showing up, though? It should be showing up. Am I clipping that too far out? It should be showing up. Is it not showing up?
It is. It's showing up in my screen.
It should be. But it's not... Eh? Oh, it is showing up. Why am I so delayed on stream? Huh. Yeah, so there. Okay, that's how it works. There you go.
It's a wood stove.
Yeah, it's a wooden stove. Yeah, that's how you make a wooden stove. Yeah, it's a wooden stove. Oh, God. All right. I didn't actually program that today. I was going to. Get us over there, get us some iron. Off we are. Hot?
I'll be right back.
Hopefully he's finally getting some hydration. You 6 say I'm supposed to take over? Oh wait, it's my stream. Never mind. Right, being back here, I'm already starting to think, should I do that extra oil now? No, I'm going to keep on with the tracks I were doing, trying to get to that other oil spot there. That filling up on the material. Yeah, what we got here? Nothing. Here. We're good on that. Ooh, with the screws. Oof. What's pulling on the screws? I'm gonna have to ask Music about what he just recently added. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even 8. Meep. This guy delivering. Ooh, reinforce force is also quite low. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, well, we're using the resources, that's for sure. Okay, how are we doing here? The fused modules. Yeah, we need the nitrogen for that. Otherwise, I think we got everything produced, but that's what Music's is currently working on. So, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep us going for a while. We got steel, we got that. Anything else we can directly see we're missing? We got motors. Polymer resin come from. Goody. Let's go back to a station we still haven't defined. Closest would be one of those plastic things, so I'm heading to get to work. Sounds good. Let's add the plastic. The old plastic. See if it takes the inner or the outer route. No. Still remember the early days when Musics wrote that on the wall. Hello. Many, many eons ago. Bing, bing, bing. Autosave. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how long it takes now. We're getting little jitters. When you do a mega factory, it can take up to, I don't know, 15 seconds or something to do an autosave. That's why I kind of spread it out a bit. Not just for that, but also for frames. Nope. Let's turn off this. Let's drive on our own. Check no trains are coming in. Very good. Keep going. Another crossing.
I have made my trip around the corner, and I have hydration.
Very nice. Wait, you made your trip around the corner, so you went to the bathroom, and now you have hydration. I'm okay.
What goes out must come in.
Hmm.
Something like that.
I'm a bit scared to ask, but what do you have to hydrate now?
Tropical punch.
Ooh, tropical punch. That actually sounds good. Sipping my water, just like, yeah. You get a coffee, but I mean, no. At this time of day, me, I just don't know. I actually already made it quite a ways up over to the north of the island. I still, well, this might actually already be the new biome. Kind of looks like it. So we're getting close to it. I can't look at the, oh, I can't look at the map. That little, like a poorly drawn horse or something like that. Missing the under jaw there. I don't know. One day I'm going to do a full route around the whole island. Maybe on this map. Who knows? I am kind of surprised that we already made it up here. This is actually the top. Had it bigger in my memories.
That's what he said.
That's, yeah, probably. Nice little hill there. A lot of stuff to I don't want to go this way. No, stop. I said stop. Jesus. Go back. Good thing we don't have traffic here yet. Do 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 do. You saw nothing. Yeah, okay. Behind the signal. Oop. There we go. Get rid of all this junk here. We don't need that anymore.
Let me in. Let me in. Haha! Don't turn.
What he said. Wait, what? let me in, don't turn. I'm
I jumped on
confused.
a train heading in my general direction, hoping it didn't go into that station I was standing next to.
Ah. Ah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Continue with building the tracks. It keeps saying 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something wrong here. There. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Eins, zwei, eins, zwei. Another eins, zwei. I think it's your 6. Zip. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. How far? Is it there or is it around the corner? Oh, God. Hmm. another one. Okay, what does that mean? Is it around the corner or not? I guess we'll just have to continue. How are we currently looking on power? You're on a train. Never mind. Once you get off the train,
5.3.
we're over
5.4.
half.
Yeah, a little bit.
Interesting, though, the extra power plants I had at the plastic using leftover residue, whatever oil, residue crude oil, is actually looking pretty stable there. Because we were at 9 point something before I added that, leftovers of the plastic. But it's not flaky. It's kind of look pretty stable. Unfortunately, I can't look on the train tracks to see what the power is. And I do have no power supply here besides the train tracks, so the idea is to place a train station to then use power lines. Not pulling power lines yet, unless we someday in the future decide to do beautifying. Never gonna happen. And then we can do power lines to make lights and stuff like that. 6. Because what were we currently? 110 hours or something? We got pretty far already for that. But 0 focus on beautifying. Kind of a shame, but yeah, we're functional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Georgie, I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of idea about that. 2, 6. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are you coming along with the nitrogen?
That's done.
Okay. How are you coming along with the...
Go on. With the what? Remember what you're trying to remember, old man. Go ahead. The what? How am I going with the what?
ultimate frames? I'll just keep calling it that. I didn't look it up. You saw it on my stream. I did not look it up. I do not remember the actual name. But I am looking it up now.
Used modular frames.
Why is that thing called fused? Not used. Fused.
Used modular frames.
It's kind of like the what did I look up earlier? Those joysticks. Like you can get the used ones for 92 euros. I'm like, I don't want sweat from other people on my hands.
Right?
It's like,
Probably been thrown all over the floor and around the room in frustration.
I don't care about that, but think about where their fingers were. I'm just saying, and use your imagination, and then they touch the joysticks. Now I'm supposed to touch the joystick. Like, ugh. They could be everywhere. Just saying, just saying. There goes Spotify again for whatever reason. Huh. Wait, another hour's up? This is one of
It's
those
getting
hours
late.
that just go thump. Oh, God. That must have been a good hour because that one really went by fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 6. Get our train. I mean, I'm still knocking on wood. The stream still seems to be stable, right? No interruption yet, right?
Ish.
No ish. Oh no, there's no not like this. No. Stop. Stop. Little troll. I'd see the.
There was some stutterage there as soon as you asked that, I'm going to be honest.
I mean, I'm okay with stuttering if it doesn't break. That's kind of a advance, I'd say. So the only thing I really changed was to a dedicated Twitch server. Maybe that fixed it. I'm not knocking, I'm actually hammering on wood, if that was the cause. That's close to breaking. It didn't switch servers with the new settings. It didn't switch. You think it's switching servers? That's what's causing the interruption then? Right? What? Really? And I got seriously no idea. Is that why it disconnects then or whatever? Well, if that's the case, then I'd say that was a good decision then. I can live with the. I mean, I don't have. Let me check the frames. No, server side, 0 frames. Lost or dropped or wherever they go to. So I'm happy with that. I can live with some lags.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Yeah, like I said, Scott, I'm kind of happier with this kind of behavior than disconnecting and trying to reconnect and going that offline thing. 1, 2, 6. I prefer some glitching, some lags instead of that. Yeah. The other feature that happened. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So should this be the solution that doesn't disconnect the stream? I'm going to stick with this. Dedicated server it is. 1, 2, 4, 6. I got 4 more seconds. I gotta go. The break is, what am I gonna show you? Sunset? There you go. Musics. Do some dances there. I'll be right back.
Four more. What do you got? A timer on your bladder or something? If I don't make it in 4 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna explode, you know? It's like, catheter. No, I don't have a timer. I'll just, I get a timer on my back though. It's gonna say tomorrow if I don't get up. Like, oh, you didn't get up. You remember that time at 3 a.m.? I'll be right back. Take over.
Okay.
If
I'll
you're
be here.
willing.
I might be. I don't know. I'll think about it. This certainly is an eclectic music list. A little bit of everything. What was it that I was out of? Concrete. Of course I was. I need a bunch. I need a bunch. I guess we go get a bunch. Yeah, I don't mind the variety. Some of it's just like, oh, really? Okay.
Well, since I can't take over the stream, I will take over Mexico and make it my backyard. My big, beautiful backyard, and I will put an amazing pool in it and call it the Gulf of Trump.
We're gonna call it the Gulf of Trump. It's gonna be big enough to fit Kev's mother-in-law.
Big enough to do what with the mother of Kev? I misunderstood that.
To fit Kev's mother-in-law.
Oh, fit. Okay. Good thing I asked. One, two, three, four. And time to get the train. Oh, God.
Well, since I can't take over the stream, I will take over Mexico and make it my backyard. My big, beautiful backyard, and I will put an amazing pool in it and call it the Gulf of Trump, just in case you missed it the first time.
It's been a while, but yeah, it's a slow concrete creator. It's just our backup.
Nearly empty.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't take that much, did I? Ooh, something lagged. Yeah, maybe a couple of thousand.
I just took 1,500.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, look at the spiral. Look at all the trains. There's 4 trains on it.
I see it on your stream? There. Yup. Yeah, the signals there keep them pretty much separated. Just have to optimize the, and there's ones going down as well. Oh. We just have to make sure the other signals. Maybe we're gonna add each 6 for highly trafficked areas, trafficked areas. Add more signals. So trains fit in between them. That would allow a bit more pass through. Like there where you are. So maybe. Yeah. We'll see. Okie dokie. Where are we? We still got another 1,100, 1,200? Where do we have to go? Somewhere straight up there. 700. Ooh.
Look at that big tree.
Can you cut it down?
I could make a wood stove out of that.
How do I activate that again? There? There and there? That thing? Doesn't it show up? Should show up. Isn't it showing up?
It has.
Why is it so delayed?
Why are you lagging to your own stream?
Yeah, why am I lagging to my own stream? It's showing up on my stream. Well, there it was. But still. That's what I was going to check. How far am I actually behind? Video stats. I am 20 seconds behind. No wonder. There we go. Pause, unpause. I'm back to 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, no idea. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, I have a feeling.
I have a feeling.
That's not the song I was thinking about. I got a feeling. Ooh, Black Eyed Peas. Yeah.
No, I don't default the Black Eyed Peas.
Wait. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Black Eyed Peas. That's cued next. You know what I'm talking about. Or you don't like them. Well, that's your problem then. It's not.
I am indifferent.
Okay. You don't like them. Is it political? Is it personal?
Since when does I am indifferent mean I don't like them?
Indifferent? I understand it's not liking.
I don't care one way either or the other.
Okay. Overplayed? Overplayed? Okay. That could be the cause. Could be the case.
Uh-oh. 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 Giggity.
Giggy what?
Scotty, look.
What? What? What are we looking at? Oh. Oh, God. Child. Oh, God.
That's one of those ones where you just wait for it. Wait for it.
I think I have to make a train station. Here comes the sun. That's the one I was talking about. I got a feeling. Something like that. Ooh. It's not.
Oh, this song.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Will I Am, right?
He's there, yeah. Singing along. I don't know if he belongs to the core Black Eyed Peas, but I kind of liked him, or liked him. At least in that song. Those spots. And there was a video where they did a full, what do you call them? spontaneous things that happen.
Combustion.
No, not combustion. Damn, what were they called? They were popular back 10, 20 years ago. I don't know if they're happening still. Like some kind of raids where people just gather together and start dancing.
Flash mobs?
Flash mob, yeah. And it was at a opera somethings. Opera. She's not moderating anymore. She had a huge talk show.
Oprah?
Oprah Winfrey?
Winfrey?
Oprah Winfrey, yeah. And she moderated
Who I
that.
think is still the richest woman in the world.
Maybe, probably, yeah. Perhaps. I know I'm not the richest woman, so it could be
Oh,
her.
that's probably good.
So, yeah, that was a cool video. And since then, I'm kind of a fan of this song. What got me to put it on my, or might not be on my playlist, but it's on one of my favorite songs list in my mind. Where are these things? Don't tell me they're up there. I think I might have turned too early. Yeah. Got a feeling this one is. Got a feeling. Yeah, there we go. Somewhere up there. Up or downstairs? That's the question. Up or down? Down there. Ah. And over there. We have multiple fields. Okay. Okay. Ooh. So, I might have come in through the wrong volley. Let's see. Put over there. And this is. What are we talking here? We are talking impure. Damn it. Ain't worth the effort. This one is impure. Oh, what the heck? That's not the field I'm thinking of. I mean, it is energy, but impures. I'm not sure if it's worth the effort. This is not the field I was thinking of.
This is not the field I was thinking.
Nope. No. Okay. Oh yeah, there's too many trains going on there. Can't see a thing. Oh, thought this was the spot. I think it's the one that's 500-600 meters away. Okay, get back to that. Will it leave this for later? Let's get back to the train and keep going for a bit. Almost there, where I wanted to be. Hello, Mr. To be blown up, whatever you are. Do not like you. Once musics get around to give
BBBU.
me a blow up or thingy, your history. Till then,
Your days are numbered.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, you unfolded me. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Yeah. Uh-huh. There you go. That was the last time you.
Hi, Popper. Oh gosh, look at the time.
The thing is, I'm still on normal time. You're on summertime.
Mhm.
So it's still an hour earlier for me. The question is, can you still hold in there for another hour?
I don't know. What do you think, Pup?
Hmm.
He said no.
Oh, oh.
Look at the pupper. He's so tired. I don't know how you sleep all day.
Hmm.
Hey, a high five. Oh, chuckle boy.
Okay. Musics did say he's okay with another half an hour, so we'll do that. Probably healthier for me if I get off then. So,
Ah.
4, 5. What are you doing? No suicide allowed here. No.
I was playing chicken with a locomotive.
No. I wonder who won. 2, 6. I need to make a turn here soon, shortly. And do that. One, 3, 5, 6.
You're
How are
such a
you?
goober.
Who, me?
No, the dog.
How are you
Yeah, you
coming
too.
along? Yeah, thank you. How are you coming along with what am I going to make for notes for tomorrow? Um, Radio control. You got that being produced.
I do.
Okay, what about the ultimate? I cannot remember the name of the
The fused frames.
fused modular frames.
This is what I have so far. It's
This
there,
is
but
what
it's not a lot yet.
where are you? Where are you? There. That is a station, a
Yeah.
box, and a train station to
I
park
had
at.
to I had to run and get supplies to make more station
Okay.
and make more stations. But I am back
So
with said supplies, so
the
construction
interesting
continues.
thing will be gas filters. And the gas filters will be interesting for the fabrics. The fabrics
Fabrics.
will probably have to be a byproduct of the old new factory for where plastics used to be. So switching that to pure rubber, but allowing us some fabrics. Oh, hiccup. Some fabrics. That will probably be the best solution. We're gonna have yet another train going through that needle thing there. But yeah,
Needle thing.
yeah, the where you got the most traffic, the roundabout near.
Spiral? Oh, by
Yes. Is there a word for that? What I think of? God, I hate when I
Helix?
get lost in translation. Don't have an additional tab open.
Helix is the word you're looking for.
Is it? Is it? It translates to needle ear, but
That's not it, I promise.
bottleneck. Damn it! Why didn't they get a? There it is. I'm looking for things. It's a bottleneck. That runabout is a bottleneck
I
that we
see.
currently have. And there's yet another train going through that. And if you get the signals right, it should be able to handle it. Back up the trains good enough. But if we notice too much traffic jam there, might have to reconsider that. Have alternative routes gone to the main. That kind of turned out to be the main lane so far. So have alternative roundabouts to enter that main lane. So the trains actually choose that if it's going left or right. Not all going to the same roundabout. Yeah, but yeah, gas masks. What is this? That's normal coal. That's
Station
also
setup.
going to be funny.
Just like
Iron is doable. Yep. But yeah, the gas filters, that is only for the poison, isn't it? It's not for
1.5
radiation.
per minute.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, what I was saying.
You must know. I said 1.5 per minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets slower and slower with the time, over time. Yeah, it makes sense to automate fabrics, and I'm gonna write that down for tomorrow. I don't know
How
when I'm
big
gonna get
is
to it,
a
but yeah,
blender?
automate
Terrible.
fabrics. I'm not putting a name there, so I can say music's how far are you on automated fabrics. We want gas filters actually automated. If we have that automated, we can manually do the iodine infused filters, which will help us with radioactivity stuff. So we can actually use those hazmat suits we're wearing.
How'd we get from Will I Am to Johnny Cash in 2 songs?
That was a smart what's it called? A smart shuffle. Ask Spotify how we went from there to there. Yep. Shuffle. Smart shuffle. I'm not sure how smart it is, though. And I seriously do not remember adding this to my playlist, so I'm not sure
June
what
Carter
Smart
before
Shuffle
she
is doing.
became June Cash.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says June Carter Cash. Huh. Guess that was a good song then. It's too close to the coast. No, don't lose power. There's a track. Jeez. Pretty good, sir. See what comes up next. Get us around the corner here. Okay, Spotify is doing its own thing. I have no idea about these songs. Sounds cool, but there's some serious memory issues, but I definitely do not remember adding this. Right? Video? There. Nope. That's... I'll make its turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Am I really getting past that tree there? Yes, I am. One, two, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Damn it. Yeah, I was hoping to get to the next station there at least, but I'm not gonna quite succeed in that today. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't hear music saying anything, but I don't know why. I kind of feel it.
Do you?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello?
Thankfully it's not summer, so the sun will not rise yet. In summer, it would be coming up in like an hour. Not quite looking forward to
Hello?
those months. 2, 5, 6. Just trying to get the most out of this weekend because, like I said, week after next, I will not be around. Just trying to get a few things done here. 1, 2, 6.
Hello?
Oh,
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
No?
Are you saying something of
I
relevance?
have been.
Yeah, what? All I heard was, I didn't hear much. So please repeat the important parts.
I don't remember.
Yeah. But yes, you are audible.
Well, you made it sound like you hadn't heard from me in a while.
No, no. I just felt the pressure that, I don't know, kind of feeling there, like you want to get to bed or something like that. Don't tell me I'm completely wrong. You didn't tell me.
Friday night.
Hmm.
Said it's Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to run the turd out here in a minute, but other than that,
Oh, so you're good for another 6 hours. Oh, okay.
I have been known to do a 17-hour Factorio stream.
Oh, God. That was the wrong poker card I just pulled there. 1, 2, 5, 6. No, but what you mentioned a few minutes ago kind of sounded like you wanted to, like, oh, look at the
Oh, I just
time.
didn't realize how late it was.
6. Um. Now what? This is awkward.
It's Friday. Friday gotta get down on Friday, everybody. Looking forward to the weekend.
Goody, 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 goody. Let's see how far we're away now from a laid
Oh,
back. Not a laid back. Why is that further away now? Shouldn't be. I guess we have to go around here to get to that. These were impure stuff.
Tyro kicked me.
I did what?
It's
Could you please
Friday.
come back?
Friday,
Where are
gotta
you?
get down on Friday.
I did
Everybody's
not.
looking forward to the weekend. Weekend.
There's too many windows going on here. Was that? It's Friday. Friday's gotta get down on. Right. Yeah.
Farting, are in here. Fun. We're looking forward to the weekend.
I'm not sure if the yes went through for them. By the way, the pin or code should be the same.
Yeah.
Let me buy on the island. Really? Be cool.
Well, while I'm reconnecting, I'm going to bring this guy outside.
Okay. Oh, something. Whoa, whoa, that's a lag. Hey, you connecting? Holy cow. There's one lag. Oogly, but functional. Where the heck is my train? Oh. Time to catch the train. Time to get the train. It's way back there. Guess we can't speed up. Not really. Ooh, power. Ah, there you go. Alrighty, move the train forward. Get some signals up. Keep going. We're almost there. Full speed. Had to auto brake. Meantime, do the signals. 1 and 2.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I still think you just throw the dog out the window. Like when I go with a dog, it takes like, 40, or the dogs.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Previous dogs maybe, but for some reason he just doesn't stay outside. He'll go and do business and come right back.
I mean, at night, okay, yeah, but even at night, at least that one dog, where is it? This one, the emote that it got, it just lagged. That's the one that says, I gotta go out, I gotta go out. Good thing you're here. I really have to go out. He takes his time. It's usually me that forgets him. It's like hour later. Oh damn, where's the dog? Oh, I let him out, and he's sitting there, just waiting patiently at the door. It's like, oh, thank you for letting me in. But during the day when I go for a walk, I'm never back under 30, 45 minutes. That's a short run that I do. One into. Where are we? Ooh.
You would even know it out of all of the brain you use to laugh in.
I think you're having problems.
I'm having problems? Because I'm laughing? Or because what?
Well, do you see these things that are blue but not building? And there I go again.
That's a you thing. Okay, if you want, I'm gonna reconnect as well. I think because that's the second time you got kicked, right?
Third.
Where is my game? Hello, game? Hello? Game? 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 Hello? Game? I loved you so much. Why are you leaving me for no reason? I think there might actually be issues. Am I still blah blah blah? Yeah, I'm still blah blahing on chat and stream. No, I cannot. I think. Where is my mouse? I mean the stream's stable. It's just everything else that's funked up now.
It's like Epic might be having problems.
Oh, please not. Tells me it's running, but the game is kind of not doing what it's supposed to do.
The Epic site is okay, but Down Detector's got a huge spikes in reports.
I hate that. Okay. So when was the last save? How many minutes ago?
I don't know.
I think I'm saving every, let's hope 15 minutes. Because I'm going to kill the process. There's nothing else I can do right now. Yep, nothing else I can do. No, no close window, no nothing. Can I do anything in Epic? No, Epic doesn't even allow to kill it. Thank you, Epic. Meh. the heck is a breathalyzed car?
It's like if you get convicted with DUI, they can put a device on there where you have to blow into the breathalyzer before the car will start.
A breathalyzer company got hacked and people couldn't drive their breathalyzer. Really? That's a thing in the States? You have to.
Yeah, you blow into the breathalyzer to prove you've not been drinking.
Drinking. Really? Oh, God. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, how am I going to end Satisfactory? Hello, sir, please end this. Party plates. Okay, what are party plates? Are we getting to that zone where words are being presented that I'm not supposed to be Googling?
No, party
yet.
plates are. North Carolina doesn't have them, but some states have special plates for people who have been convicted of DUI who are not allowed to drive.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes the court will give them a waiver to where the only place you can drive is back and forth to and from work, and you get special plates. In Ohio, they're yellow. That's where I'm from. So, at least they used to be yellow, but they're just special plates to basically let cops and everybody else know that you've been convicted of a DUI and you're only allowed to be driving back and forth to work.
Why do you have a yellow license plate?
Because beer is yellow and it's fitting. I don't know.
Why do you have a yellow license plate?
Oh, I don't.
There you go.
No, and as far as I know, North Carolina doesn't have those.
Oh. Okay, I'm calling the
Now,
Satisfactory task. There it
what people
goes.
do in North Carolina is they can ride the scooters with a suspended license. So a lot of people down here, instead of calling them scooters, I call them liquor sickles. Yeah.
I'm kind of right now.
Down detector is up to almost 400 reports in the last few minutes.
Okay, the previous stream ended. It is starting up again. Says it's running. Ah, I see the little Satisfactory bar. ASMR.
Tyro, this is your bladder speaking. It's time to go talk to our friend the toilet. Let's go, Tyro. We can't wait any longer. Hurry. Oh no.
I'm not asking where people come
Yeah,
up
it looks
with
like Rocket League's down too.
I'm starting the game. I'm starting the game. I'm continuing the game.
Yeah, I'm seeing Rocket League. I'm seeing Fortnite.
A good
Epic is
thing.
having problems.
Good thing we're not playing Rocket League. Oh God, where did we end up at? It's not that bad. Missed the corner there. It looks like 5 to 10 minutes of lost work there. So let me let's say resume game. Manage session. Let me copy this. And let me blend you out there for a moment. Is that the right one? Yes. Let me copy this to... The heck is the chat? Too many windows. There. Chat. Copy that to there. That is a new ID. Please try that. Copying that out again. Pepping you back in. Yeah. And if all goes well, you should be able to rejoin. Six. That was a bit laggy. But yeah, I heard bubble bubble going on there.
Did you?
Yes. Hmm. I mean, I'm in, as you can see on the stream. I'm in. Gave you the code. Oh. Cross-platform issues. Okay. Oh, you're in. I was gonna say I'm gonna step away for a moment, but yeah, you're
Oh
back.
my gosh, look at my life. How the hell did I get down here?
You dropped.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere though.
I have no idea. I have no control of that. You should have, wherever it was 15 minutes ago or whatever the last save was. Like, I'm missing a bit of whatever I already constructed here as well. And you might have been somewhere in mid-air and it dropped you down. Nobody likes disconnects or discontinuity. Discontinuity. 6. Yeah, my train's still back there, so yeah, I'm also missing like, it's almost, how much do I have it set to? 10 or 15 minutes? Hopefully not more. Autosave. 15 minutes, yeah. At the max, we lost 15 minutes. I would say, sorry about that, but it's not my fault. So, live with that. That's all I can offer. You still have that site open? How many issues have occurred since then? What was it 700 something? That was the previous one?
Yeah, I think it was 4 or something.
I am glad it's not a complete outage like it was a couple of weeks ago.
$434 is what down detector's saying.
Which is something about 700. Guess not. Might have misheard that. Okay, I had this measured out. Let's see if I can get it set up again. Wait, is this?
Yeah, maybe about 10 minutes rolled back.
Yeah, something like that. Like I said, at the max, 15 minutes. That's
Yeah.
what the save interval. Interval is. 2.
Yeah, the platform, I had to rebuild the rest of it and then the rest of these blenders again.
That I can say I'm sorry about, because I could have set the saves to 5 minutes. But as I mentioned, that is quite some latency that happens then.
Yep.
The bigger the world, where they...
Well, things are building now, so that's
Yes.
a plus. I need floor holes.
I was trying to get over here. Got one of those. Scanning somewhere back there, right? That's where we want to get to. Now we can either go through here-ish. Go in there. And completely come out somewhere else. Yeah.
Easting.
Something like that. To there, that would be the intersection. Okay. Put up a dummy train station here so we can check it out. We have some power we can take along. Come on, face yourself. And there should be some nice oil fields here. Have a look. There we go. It's still 500 meters away, and I ran out of power. Really? Wait, what happened to... There was something up here. What happened to that? That down south. This stuff. But there was something up here. Oh, this song's cool. The
Yeah.
longest New Zealand... I think it was New Zealand.
Yes.
Oh, name... Are you talking to me or are you talking to background
No.
noise?
Background.
Yes.
Sorry.
That was very dominant yes there. And I was like, okay.
That was... Please quit talking to me. Can't hit mute right now. I'm busy.
Kind of reminds me of a monster. Okay, you play your little games with your little friends. Just an additional, no, not now. Or whatever you said. I'm just interpreting there. Where is... I'm down here now. Good. There are things happening. There is something down there. Damn it. Why is this so complicated this time? Let us head down here. Now show me the fields. There. Back in there. Okay. And we're back to the power line. And this is a normal. This is not what I'm thinking of. What's that? There's those. There's some. You're what I actually said. Does say what it is on the map. That's cool. But is that it? Okay. This is probably going to be my final break for today. I do feel the week piling over me now. So, I'll do the break. Here's a nice Caribbean-ish looking area here. Yep. Leave with that and leave with was that Blondie is singing there currently?
Sounds like it.
Yep. And if you don't like Blondie, then just listen to music. Music. And music. Either listen to music or music. There you go. Ba-doom.
You want to try that again?
Oh, God. Yeah. Maybe I should get some sleep. I'll be right back. Yeah. Guys, ladies, do some stretching. Catch you in a moment. Be right back. Music's take over, please.
Yeah, just underground building, underneath building, underneath things. Underneath things. And is that done? And now we just need to get inputs, which is going to be that one and that one. This needs to... Good old Blondie. Nitrogen frames and what casings? So that'll be casings. This will be frames. Maniac. I don't know why I did that. It's been forever since I've heard this song.
Yeah, I kind of went to 80s playlist for some reason.
Kind of noticed.
Right there. Okay, I can't get the heat out of this room. I tried everything. 0 degrees and I'm sweating. That's ridiculous. But yeah,
It happens.
I'm gonna have to live with that for a while now. Where did we come from? Oh, we landed where we came from. Great. I still don't know where we're gonna build that factory. Alright. Kind of spread out around here. And we had a normal there, we got an impure here. It's all spread out. But there was a good area here. Kind of confused now. Normal. Hmm. Really just one over there? Ah, lost power. Ouch. Bloop. Your stream ended? Something happened? Nope. You still there? Oh. Stream failed to start. Use sticks. Hold on. Use sticks.
Hello.
Hello.
That was very weird.
Yes, your stream ended.
So did yours.
I'm still here. No. No disconnect. Hmm. Tells me to close the stream. Yeah. You are not broadcasting.
At least I wasn't over the abyss.
Whatever that was. Don't know. Maybe it is telling me like, hello, might be time. How long have we been going today? 7 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm not really getting anywhere here. Trying to plan out how to make where to make the next power factory, but this is not working out. We got the train basically over the hill there somewhere. Let's get back to the train actually. Yeah. We're down here, the train is up there now. What we got down here? Where the power lines? Power lines? Hmm. Thought we also had a power set up here, maybe that could work. All back in that direction. And over there. Nothing here. That's kind of weird.
Zilch.
Who the what? Zilch?
What? Zilch? Is that German? Zilch?
Means nothing in whatever language? Yeah.
I knew that, but I didn't know if it was German or not.
Not sure if it's German specific. It's not a German word. It is. Well, it's used more in English languages, I'd say. Okay, I think I'm gonna slowly but surely wrap it up.
You better give me a minute making me wait all this time.
Making you what? Wait? I didn't make you wait.
Yeah.
I make you wait
Making
for...
me stay on, I should say.
I'm giving you the opportunity to get off now. I didn't make you wait. What? What are you working on? What do you want to get finished?
This factory.
And that factory is doing what?
I guess you'll just have to wait and find out now, won't you?
No. I'm kind of confused. I did not find the spot I was looking for.
Well, here's the thing. Do I have what I need to make trains? I do. 1. A Tahoo. 3. I don't have freaking beams.
You do know we still have tomorrow where we can continue. Just saying.
I wanted to get it done
I bet.
today. I need 21 beams.
I have about 6,000 beams, or 600, one of those. But I don't think that's going to help you, me being where
I
I
need you
am.
stationary, train. You don't have to be. Oh, I know why you're stationary. I need to block this.
Yeah, I got 2, 4, 6, 8,000, 1,200 almost. That's not going to help you, though. I'm going to make the turn here. Just let me know when you're ready.
You can start wrapping up. I'll finish up. I'm nowhere close to anywhere that has beams, I don't think.
Okay.
Just need to fix this intersection.
Fix it.
By fix it, I mean signal it, and by signal it, I mean I ran out of computers.
This sounded like something that ADA would say. Fix-It does not take over any responsibility for additional limbs and blah blah blah. When you research that nuclear stuff.
I do remember that. Okay, so that split. That did not split.
That is not a perfect curve. Now it is. Okay, that should get us over there.
Oh.
That's what I was looking for. Oh?
Come on. I did that. Another what? Apparently that is not okay.
Okie doke. That's it for today. Could have kept going and going and going and going, but, you know, sometimes you have to just say, nope, sit down, enjoy the, I guess, ocean. Nope. And somewhere around here, we're gonna stop lagging. Somewhere around here, we're gonna probably build the next generator factory there. Power factory, power station, whatever. Couldn't find quite the spot I was looking for. My cheat look where I had the other one, the other map. Not sure if I get around that. Yeah. If you are ready, I am going to wrap things up and have a quick look. Who do we have online? What is it? Friday?
Yeah.
We got Sim Caesar, but I did rate him yesterday. He's doing his train thingamajig. Noose is doing flight. We got Space doing farm simming. Might not be bad. I think he can use the, never mind. He just went offline, I guess. He disappeared from the list.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so much of
He
that.
rated Sim.
He rated Sim. Okay. Yeah. Well, lucky Sim then, I guess. Yep. Goody. Switching over to stream ending scene in a minute. Where is my stream? There. A few things.
Sir, you know can't always read me. The great Stenor, or Trump, or the president.
Wonder where he went. He did actually do some kind of streams here, or here, or something else, somebody else. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it's going to be a raid to. We already got the green raindrops from Musix. There we go. It's going to be a Sim Caesar. Before I hit that button, let us go over to the stream ending scene. Let me shut down the music a bit, at least for me. It's kind of gotten loud today. Switch to this. And, well, there's no timer there, but, right. Are the credits coming up? Are they coming up? They are. So, thanks everybody that showed up tonight. That was really great. That was a cool stream tonight. Thanks for resubs. Scotty, thank you there. And also thank you for the moderations. Also Scotty, Monster, and Musix, my little butt helper. Thank you, little guy. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. my time. That's 5 p.m. Eastern. That's 8. Oh, God. Am I getting this right? 8? No, that's wrong. I'm doing the wrong math. 9 p.m. Central European normal time. Do the -5 for Eastern, -8 for Pacific right now. Yeah, or just look up in the Twitch schedule. I got it up there, set up there. So yeah, ending soon. We're rating Sim Caesar. Please stick around. Give him a big rate if you're not already in his stream. Doesn't matter. I like to give big rates if I can. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for the fun and the comments and the TTSs and everything that happened tonight. Looking forward to tomorrow. It's always great fun with all of you, and especially Musics. Thank you for joining in another session tonight. It was a long session. We achieved
It
quite a
was.
bit.
We did.
Yep. I'm pretty sure then we could finish the road to Mark III miners. Got a feeling we're getting there tomorrow.
Yeah, I need 21 beams.
There you go. So we're getting closer.
And I'll be honest, that is the thing I am most annoyed with this game is just the amount of time you spend going around collecting resources to progress.
Yeah,
and
you
building
get
things.
used to having that in your train then. That's why you have the train along though.
Oh, I've already explained why I don't bring the train along with me.
That's why I bring it along, because I know I have that. But yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry about blocking traffic when you're out in the middle of nowhere. I do.
Yeah, that's why I do the side tracks. But yeah, more to that tomorrow. We are out. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night, good day. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, bye,
Yep.
bye.